Hello. Great success.
You always seem very, very surprised.
Yes. Can you blame me? We've had issues before.
No, I cannot blame you at all.
Although, haven't had issues for a while, so I probably should stop being surprised at this point.
Yeah. It was just the first few weeks. We got control now. So, you have a poll: Darby versus Speedball. Was that from last week?
Say what?
On the YouTube channel?
Is it on the? Is it in the chat or something?
I can see it on the YouTube chat. Yeah, I can still see it on the YouTube chat.
I think it's from last week.
Okay. Oh my goodness. A kick to Mick Foley. What is this?
It's Max. What did you expect?
I hate that.
Nope, Darby.
And there's Darby immediately. Oh my goodness. I'm going to say it. I almost picked Darby, and I'm really scared that not picking Darby is going to bite me in the butt here.
Well, it's, yeah, we think we think differently, but we think we get to the same outcomes seemingly. Because I think we're only different on.
You picked Okada, yeah? No?
I picked Takeshita.
Okay, there's 3 of them I think that we picked differently.
The Stadium Stampede were different. The Women's World Title were different. And that's it.
Oh, just the 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was 3 for some reason.
The Mox one, I was tossing and turning. I could have gone either way on the Mox match. And that's the one I'm kind of like, I should have gone the other way.
Okay, so I'm having a moment here. He's having a moment with Darby in the ring. Darby's winning this fucking match, and I am going to be so wrong. Win one for the weird ones. Oh, Darby's winning this. Oh. I said this earlier to somebody that if Mick Foley had a moment with Darby backstage, Darby was going to win. And now that it's in the ring, I'm more convinced. Hey, Melbo.
Mel, how are you?
I
still think he loses. I think they did that to make it seem more likely that he'll win.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out
because I think everybody's going into this being like, well, Max isn't losing.
Yeah. And how do you, if Darby wins, where do we go with this? Because Darby's already pointed out that apparently he found out he's getting married the day before Forbidden Door because God forbid he plans his own wedding.
Or has just any sense of involvement at all.
Yeah. When he said he was told, I was just like, that's like in a month. You think you might have known by now, but we're surviving.
To be fair, if Karina wants to plan everything, she can. That's fine.
But you think you would at least know what day? Like at bare minimum, you think you'd know what day.
And maybe just be like, hey, can we not book it a day before I have a big work thing?
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking like, if he doesn't lose tonight, he has to lose before then, even though he said he wasn't taking any time off and he was going to be at Forbidden Door. And I'm like, dude, like, are you just going to be like MJF at this point and just never take a honeymoon?
Yeah, Max still hasn't had his, has he?
No. I don't know. And there seems to be, MJF is working on, he does have some movies in the works, but nothing that he's talking about. So there's no way to figure out if he needs to be bald for something.
Yeah.
It's a Memorial Day weekend only in the US, though. So if you're American, happy Memorial Day weekend. Happy normal Sunday/Monday for us.
I was going to say, happy Monday.
You don't have a holiday today, right?
No. Nope.
We had a holiday Monday last week, and I know Monday is a bank holiday in the UK, like tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
we'll get one next month for the King's birthday. Even though it's not his actual birthday.
It's the same they did the same thing like they did for the Queen. They celebrated in June.
Yeah, it's the exact same day. I was like, okay,
I wasn't sure. Yeah. So they just switch it over to like that day. Oh, this is another one that I think it's obvious it's Athena, but also I'm like, it could be Mina. Like, there's been a lot of these that today after, like, I gave you my predictions, but yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And I was just like, ever since then, I've been like, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure on the Wrestle Radio predictions, I did a few that were different to what I actually went with, so we'll see.
Yeah, I almost did the same thing in Stewart's prediction pool. I almost went with the other ones just to see, like, not to hedge my bets, but to go with like what I've been thinking about today, you know, with my whiteboard and stuff, right? So
I just didn't want you cheating and watching the show and copying all my predictions. Sneaky Canadians.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're like. Who did you pick? You picked Jamie Hayter for this?
Shida.
Oh, you picked Shida.
I think she goes full bad guy.
I do too, but I think she turns on Kris, and I think they're preoccupied with each other. So I was like, it's either going to be Thekla or Hayter.
I think she still turns on Kris, but I think what happens is Kris is about to win, and she belts her with a kendo stick and then steals the pin.
I could see that. My thing with when I was thinking, okay, it was either Thekla retaining or Hayter, I was like, I can't help but think Hayter is probably going to be involved with the Brawling Birds going into this next like big few pay-per-views.
I think that's the all-in match. Brawling Birds versus Divine Dominion.
See, and part of me still wonders if Windsor's about to win the OWEN.
You're a crazy person.
Only because I cannot get out of my head how much I would love to see Ospreay and Windsor both holding those.
Did you see Ospreay's tweet today?
Oh no. What?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to you. I don't want to say it on YouTube because they might ping us.
Amazing.
He replied.
I've already sworn once.
He replied to Alex Windsor.
Oh God.
And it's a lot.
It's fair.
Otherwise, how have you been?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's
drinking energy drinks early in the morning.
Sorry?
Drinking energy drinks early in the morning.
It's 9 p.m. for me, sir. So yeah.
There you go. I just forwarded his response that just tags Alex Windsor, and then look at the tweet that he's replying to.
Wow. Just wow.
It was a lot. That was what I woke up to this morning and went, oh, okay.
This cold open's good. I saw it earlier.
Yeah, I saw it this morning as well. Very good.
Very well done.
Have you had a look to see if your favorite person tweeted today?
Who's my favorite person? It could be anybody from the conversations we've had. I haven't seen anybody say that they're claiming to be ready to be here today, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was getting at.
The boy who cries wolf. No. I have not seen if he has tweeted. Someone did say that he is ready, jokingly somewhere else, and I don't think that he actually tweeted it out, though.
Yeah, his last...
Hey, Scott.
Ready ? Tweet was the 14th of the 5th.
Okay, so 2 weeks ago.
So, maybe. Again, like I said last time, the fact that he didn't tweet... maybe.
Well, we saw the report that Wardlow is hovering. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. That could like feed into the Max thing. You are a madman.
You know what? If this is the end of Darby's reign tonight, and I say the if loosely because I'm not entirely convinced, what a hell of a run. Like 8 title defense. This is 9 tonight or 10 tonight?
This is
9.
9 in about 5 weeks.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
Like, he's defended it more in 5 weeks than I think Max did in his long-ass title reign.
I would say he's probably defended it more than a lot of people. I shouldn't laugh at that, Scott, but I mean,
Yeah,
there's always the possibility.
But based on previous history, maybe.
I mean, he got injured on his return last time, did he not? Yeah. So the Takeshita Okada match, there can't be any interference, right? Does that have
No,
special rules?
that's the Continental.
I thought
That's
for
the
some
Mox
reason
match.
there was something on this as well. So that's why I was wondering.
I think it was more just like a gentleman's agreement of like, we need to settle this.
I don't know how to read that without sounding like somebody I don't want to sound like. But I will say, it's Sunday, and you know what that means.
No, it's Monday.
Why you gotta ruin my shtick, bro?
Let's see who can get the most crazy today. Because
15
it was
minutes.
definitely not me on
He's
Dynamite.
Already grating on my nerves. It is 9 p.m. We are starting what could be a zillion-hour pay-per-view. Is it up first? Is that official? Did I miss that when I was yapping?
Must have. I had missed it too. So
what a way to kick off this show, assuming we get a title change right off the bat.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I realized I forgot to wear the jersey that I was going to wear.
I'm also watching my AEW, but I do not have the screen that you have. Love that. Oh, because my buy-in changed and I got to switch over.
You didn't put it on the... Yeah, I watched it on the direct Double or Nothing feed.
It's Sunday, and you know what that means. See, he did the thing.
As a cool graphic.
This stadium...
Looks awesome.
Arena, whatever, looks amazing. See, Scott's asking the real question.
MJF is now bald. Just to annoy Peggy. And Takeshita lost. And Jay White showed up.
And Mercedes Moné is now the women's champion because she just inserted herself into the four-way match.
No, right? She just walked out and picked up the TBS title and took it because she can.
That's fair. Yeah, this is going to be good. I'm actually going to watch wrestling tonight. I'm just telling you right now. I'm so invested in this card. Like, yeah, more so than I've been in anything in a long time. And anybody who tells you that this card is meh or mid is just full of it and just wants to rage bait.
I think, like, getting to here was a bit wishy-washy. Mm-hmm. But now that we're here, I think it's great.
I think that... Mel, Jay White?
Are you ready? Are you ready, Mel? Get excited.
I just had a vision of Mel, like, peeking around the corner, like, Jay White?
It's my boy.
I'm very surprised this is the opener. Considering it's potentially one of only, like, well, probably one of 3 title changes. Prediction-wise.
Yeah.
But to be fair, this card is so stacked that anything could open this. Anything could... Like, I don't know how Tony planned this card. Like, there's not a lot of... It's pretty much just...
It's, there's no ups and downs.
You dislike Justin Roberts. Why do you dislike him so much, Scott? I'm curious.
Yeah, what's wrong with Justin Roberts?
I enjoy him.
I would think he might be there. They might be doing like a 2-person announce team. So that Justin doesn't blow his vocal cords out.
I actually love that he's getting this moment like before Christian comes out. Like, Yeah.
It's the only good thing about them not having like a unified song. They both get big moments.
I think what I love is that he looks surprised and emotional every time the crowd sings. And I don't think it's an act. I think he's just like, they still love him. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I get the feeling it's him being like, yeah, I've only got so many of these left. Take them all in.
I would agree with that as well. Oh,
I
didn't know that.
I did not know that.
And I'm not going to Google it, but I will take your word for it because that seems like something that people would not lie about. So, yeah. This title change should have happened in Vancouver. I still stand by that. And this now has been going for how many months? Just give these men the title and let's let them have a mini run or whatever we're going to do. And I assume we will probably see them retire or at least split up and do some sort of singles thing after All In.
Yeah, I could see them doing it, like a singles thing together.
A small singles.
Like against each other. That then leads to them both like riding into the sunset together.
All right, where is the tweet? So I can actually, I keep clicking on Sean Ross Saps because you guys both have suits on in your icons and your pictures on Twitter.
We're both fancy men.
Yeah, that's... Oh, the tweet hasn't gone live yet. That's fine. It's all good.
10, 15,
okay.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's all good.
And I'm pretty sure you're tagged, so it should pop up pretty easily.
Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I don't remember him in WWE, but we all realize that my brain is like, squirrel, I do it every week now. So, yeah. Alex, I might leave the stream. Straight up, first match.
Wow. I love the scaffolding on the entrance. Like
looks
classic New York.
So great. This feels very like unique, big. Like this is sold out. Like this is crazy. It's good for them. I can't imagine Christian turning on Cope without them getting tag titles.
The belts first.
At least. I mean, they could win the tag titles. He could turn on them in the ring tonight and they could just drop the titles in the ring. At least, you know what I mean? Like, at least they beat FTR. Like, do you know what I mean? And walk away.
And, like, if you have Cope and Christian on your roster.
Yeah.
And don't at least put them in the lineage of the tag titles, like, what are you doing? It's a wasted moment.
Yeah. Like, I don't think if they do this and then let's say they don't retire at all and they decide to do some sort of singles thing each, I don't think you're going to see them in the big world title picture. So like, I think this is their gold moment, their golden moment. It is a big stadium feel. Well done. Like, I mean, all of it, it looks good. Like, I love the blue lights in the crowd. It's not super dark. You can see people, but it's not like in your face.
Yeah, like you can see the people, but it's still the people in the ring are the focus.
Have Cash and Dax both like slimmed down? They both look like they're in better shape than they've been in a while.
Probably.
I mean, let's face it.
Dax definitely looks slimmer.
Yeah. Well, Cash had some time away when he was hurt, right? So I think he came back a little bit.
Yeah. I guess when you know you've got a big match like this, you put in the work and get into the best shape possible.
Interesting. I have a few friends that are there tonight. I'm not jealous at all.
Nope. Definitely not jealous.
Nope, not at all.
That's 2 pay-per-views in a row that you could have gone to.
I know. Don't even. Oh, wait a minute. Where was the last one? Vancouver. Vancouver would have been like, it's entirely across the country.
It's a trek, but you still could have done it. It's your country.
Yeah. I'm seriously debating one of the 2 that are potentially coming to Canada in the next few months, though.
Me.
They're still very expensive for me to go to, regardless. Both of them would still be about a $700 flight.
Oh, mama. I'll be looking at like $2,000. Calm down.
Why are you like this?
Because I'm jealous. And Karina's not here to rein me in.
Tweeter. Oh, I didn't know that, Scott. I think if you're in any sort of...
I think any wrestler struggles with that.
I was just going to say, I'm trying to word this without saying something very specific, but like these guys are wrestling in their underwear in the public eye all the time. Like, you know, they're not like, and they're wearing trunks. Like they're not wearing like the full gear. They're not like Christian here, like full, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And there's always going to be people that judge you as well. Like,
and you know, and I think people tend to forget that men do get judged. You know what I mean? It's just,
oh my God,
maybe not as vocally as women getting judged.
Oh, that was a spot. See what's wrapped around the rope?
Yeah.
Oh,
We haven't seen Beth, right?
No.
She's gonna have to make an appearance tonight.
Well, yeah.
I want her to come out and take out Stokely.
If she's gonna pop up, this would be where it is.
She should come in and take out Stokely.
Yeah.
So apparently medical had to check on QT Marshall.
Oh yeah, did you see the blood?
No.
Yeah, he was bleeding bad.
Yeah.
I don't know where he was bleeding from, but there was blood all down the side of his face and down his chest.
And obviously the hard way, because New York doesn't allow bleeding, right?
Yeah.
I missed part of that match when I was trying to sort out my thing here to watch it. So. Oh, see, I like hearing stories like that. It's funny, Scott just said the same thing I was just talking about. Especially for this match and the Stadium Stampede match. And I'm also trying to figure out, someone has said earlier that they thought the Stadium Stampede match was pre-recorded.
It could have been. They could have they probably pre-recorded some spots.
Yeah.
Just to get into areas of the venue that would probably be difficult to get to with fans in.
Now, I don't know, like, this was just somebody just probably talking shit. So, I mean, who knows exactly?
Because I know the first Stadium Stampede that they did in Jacksonville, parts of that were pre-recorded. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look, who's here? Someone to rein you in.
Say her name and she appears.
Finish the song, come on.
I believe in Karina Maybe.
There you go. Yeah, I asked him why
your first clip.
That's why I did it, so you could finish it. I think... Yeah. I was asking him why he was acting up, and he said that you weren't here to rein him in. So I'm glad you are here. That is, yeah. That's why they're not there, right? Because they were supposed to be, or the plan was to be in Arthur Ashe. Because Arthur Ashe is bigger, correct?
I think if they could have been, they would have.
She has her own fan club.
Yeah. I feel like if anybody's going to bleed in this, they're going to have to do it hard way.
Well, if they're not allowed to bleed, they're going to, yeah.
And all these four guys would be like, yeah, just punch me in the face until I bleed.
So if you have, and these guys would do that, let's face it. So Cage and Cope are winning. That is both of our predictions. Who is saying I quit?
Dax.
I said both of them. I said they're going to double submit. or something. Yes. Yeah. But I guess the plan was supposed to be an Arthur Ashe. Now, when they booked this, did they know Arthur Ashe was being renovated, or did they find out after they booked it?
I have no idea. I don't know when the renovations started or if they've gone longer than they were supposed to or whatnot.
Because sometimes, like, let's face it, renovations are usually advertised far in advance, especially if it's a planned thing. And this has a retractable roof, correct?
Yep. Thank God, because apparently the weather is terrible.
Yeah. I mean, spring in New York, of course it is. Yeah. No. I just can't help but think that they were both going to do it. I mean, that was my prediction, but I'll take 1 point for them winning and missing out on this on who says it. But oh, it's his nose. Ew.
Ow.
You know what? That crossed my mind too. Oh my goodness. Is he? No.
Oh, yeah. Yep. He's got him by his kangaroo wallet.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so they've been going on for a while. Okay, so they would have known about it.
That makes me think, I wonder if they've gone longer than they expected because of all of the tariff situation, not being able to get materials and whatnot.
And this is, if I'm not mistaken, the biggest or the second biggest attendance for an AEW pay-per-view in the US?
In the US, yeah. All in last year's the bigger one.
Yeah. So it's also possible that, like, this sold out. Like, there was one ticket available last week I saw, like, literally one. So, like, it's not like it's a sold out when there's still, like, 3% or 5% of the tickets left.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm wondering if they thought they would sell out 14K. Because that's also a possibility. They picked this thinking, okay, well, we'll get 12 or, you know.
Either way.
Because I think 12 still would have been great. Yeah. Wow.
I did see yesterday, Sean said that the gate is at $1.5 million already.
I'm going to be that person. I don't think gate is representative of anything because that just means you're charging more for tickets.
And the prices are always changing and it's hard to compare them unless you do.
Yeah. And that's
inflation
why,
adjusted or whatever.
When WWE is always like, it's the biggest gate. And I'm like, yes, because tickets are $100 more this year than they were last year.
Of course they are.
You know what I mean? Or
you sold less and made more money. Like, whoop-de-doo.
Or you're at a 70,000 person stadium versus a 60,000 stadium. Yes, of course you're making more money. Like, I think gate numbers are ridiculous unless you're talking about like actual like individual turnstile numbers. You know what I mean?
Attendance is what matters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I don't get too caught up in the people that are like, oh, well, it made this. I'm like, that means nothing to me. How many tickets did they sell? And how many tickets did they sell relative to what was the possibility? Because like telling me they sold more tickets this year, but last year the stadium was 10,000 people less capacity. That's not a fair representative either, right? So. Sorry. I'm sitting here like trying not to mute myself because to be fair, it's exactly what I thought he was going to say.
Yeah. It's close enough to his your dad's dead. It's in the same vein.
He said the second one.
Yeah. He banged. He bangs. He bangs.
Anyone know who's on Mick Foley's t-shirt tonight?
He did say on the pre-show, but it didn't register with me.
I saw it, and now I'm gonna go back and see if I can see a picture while this is running too. So, Oh, the tweets are out. Let me do this. Let me look.
God damn it. Did
Clickety click.
AEW
I have a loud
change
keyboard.
the hashtag?
Sorry?
Did AEW change what the hashtag is?
It's AEW DON.
God damn it.
It's always been that.
Thank you for following, Christy. Yeah, but on all their tweets, they were using the full Double or Nothing.
Oh, were they?
Yep, they
Of
changed
course.
it. And now they're using DON. You jerks. Because, yeah, I checked it before I did my thing, and it's like... Where was it? Last week, they were using the full AEW Double or Nothing.
Mm.
And now this week, they've changed it to DON. Maybe they check both.
Oh, I can see the shirt. I don't know who it is, though. You know when it looks like a few different people and then you're like not sure which one it is? Molly Spartan?
Psst. Okay, I have no idea who that is.
I see somebody tweeted out, said Mick Foley with Molly Spartan shirt.
I wonder if that was the flannel shirt though.
Well, maybe because it does say MS on the flannel one.
Yeah, he had two shirts on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Crystal Gale. Now that I can see the T-shirt properly.
I still have no idea who that is.
She's an old country singer.
Oh yeah, so the ring is now a mess. Gonna have to go to something that gives us time to rebuild that.
Yeah, so it's Crystal Gale on his T-shirt, and it's a Molly Spartan on his flannel. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, from the 70s.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that explains why I have no idea. What? Why did I just get yelled at? I don't know what I did.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to ask because people can find things different ways, right? Like, and that I didn't see. I did see someone tag Molly Spartan, and then I realized that was the flannel because it had an MS on the top.
Yeah.
And then once I got a good look at him, my mom used to listen to Crystal Gale, so it's like, yes, she did have such long hair.
Ah, man. Stokely, you little jerk.
Okay, where's Beth? Oh.
It's all well and good to knock him out. He can't say I quit then. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Stokely done fucked up.
Holy crap, she looks fantastic.
Jesus.
She looks like Delta. Like Zarya.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, she's got like that Viking hair.
The braided sides.
And even just like her makeup and stuff too.
Oh.
Wow, that.
How's your teeth?
Yeah, no worries, Christy. Oh no, Chris, we get some fire.
Oh boy.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not too far ahead of you. looks like I'm only like a couple of seconds ahead of you because we're both watching on the same thing, so
Yeah.
should be fine.
Oh god, are they going to put Beth through the fire?
Yeah, I just thought that too, Alex. I'm hoping not. I could see Cope quitting to save Beth.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. Holy. Well, that explains why
Okay.
Stokely was in a full tracksuit.
yeah. I actually love when Stokely gets involved with this kind of stuff, though. Dax actually looks very concerned. So this is the opening match. Let's remember this.
Yeah.
We've got a broken ring. We've got fire tables. Oh, don't say that. I
don't think Mick is allowed to take bumps like that.
I don't know. Like, that's what concerns me too. Like, when people were talking earlier today about what Mick would be doing, and I said, I'm thinking he'll just do commentary stuff. Or
a spot like
it'd
he
be
did
cool.
today where it's like you get kicked in the
Yeah.
kangaroo coin purse.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh, here comes Beth. Boom! Right in the coin purse.
oh, here we go. Oh, it's so good.
Runs in like he's
Yeah.
going to spear him. And
I can't imagine Foley, if he's taking bumps, will take any sort of
big crazy things.
traditional bumps, I guess. Oh, both of them. Oh, his head.
His head looks like a coin purse.
What is Beth? What is Beth doing?
Oh
That looks
god.
great though. Oh, what's Spike? Is it Spike?
That'll do it.
Oh, that looks, I think, more dangerous than it used to. Yeah, she looks great.
Yeah, I'd quit on that. I'm good. You win.
Bye. Oh, into it. See, I'm surprised they're allowed to do this. Okay.
I don't know if they were real nails.
No, you could see them
Like
bending.
jiggling, they were like rubber.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got one for them winning, but not for who quit. But that's okay.
I told you it'd be Dax. You should listen to
I
Jamie.
just assumed they'd both. No. I assume that they would just both end up in submissions, like just to have all four of them in the ring, just symbolically. You know what I mean? So,
You should listen to Jamie. No.
no, just no. Oh. Nope, not gonna cry.
Do it. Do it. I need a good clip.
Nope.
Cry, damn it.
Nope. Don't show Beth on TV crying and I'll be okay.
Well, technically no one bled.
Yeah, and and the other one looked like it was an accident. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you can't.
Yeah. They
Like,
can't
accidents happen,
fine you
right?
for accidentally getting cut.
And look, when he's pushing this into like, you can see the nails like wiggling. So, and there was no indentations on his head.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this was a gimmicked spike thing.
Yeah.
But also, I think the rule is you can't blade.
Yes.
So, like, technically that wouldn't be blading.
It would be intense, though. I think, like,
Yeah, intentionally making someone bleed, I guess.
yeah. So,
Athletic
were
commissions are
these
dumb.
ropes supposed to break? Is my next question. Do we have to have a break here while we fix the ring?
Well, I don't think they broke. I think they just undid the turnbuckle.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
Cry, damn it. Cry.
The match was long, like longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I guess, yeah, I Quit matches are not generally short.
Yeah, but these guys are not particularly young. Like, yeah.
You sure those tears aren't coming yet?
I'm sure. That's another reason I had the energy drink. I'm like, don't be overtired while you do this.
Tired and emotional, bad idea.
Oh, he just got his back to. Because it was like, who is he looking at? He just has his back to Cope the whole time, though. Are we seriously doing this match? Like, this card, I don't know how you.
What an insane start to a show.
I'm worried that we're not getting a title change now, since we just had one. And also, if this doesn't have any stipulation where they have to stay away, why won't they interfere and cost Takeshita? I know, everything. Absolutely everything.
I didn't even know what I said then.
Trying to make me cry.
No.
Yes, exactly, Alex.
We saw Mance in the pre-show.
Yes.
Do we see...
With Eddie and Ortiz, yes?
Yes. Do we see Stephanie?
Did she pull out of a show this weekend as well?
Yeah, she was supposed to be at MCW in Melbourne to oversee a contract signing.
Huh.
So I don't know whether she just pulled out to be there for Mance getting a big moment or if she has something as well.
Who would she come out for, though? Like, I can't imagine she's going to interfere in the women's title. Like, and that's the only other. What's the other women's match? There's one other women's match, isn't there?
Divine Dominion.
There was only one on each.
Oh, there's the OWEN.
Yes. So unless
she
like, declares there's the wild card.
Yeah, or she's like Shida's assassin murderer person. Not Shida's, Mina's.
I love this. I think that Mox is retaining, though. I think you wanted to have a big moment to kick this off with the title change, and that's why we did the match that we did. There are a lot of people predicting Kyle O'Reilly to beat Mox, though. So
I just feel the fact that they've been talking up that Mox can't beat him, this will be the moment where he does beat him.
I'm very concerned that we've both picked this wrong since the placement of this match.
I'm never wrong.
Okay, let's just remember that I beat you every time we do predictions.
Well, so far on predictions, I'm undefeated.
Same with me.
Shh. Shh. Don't use logic on me, that's not fair.
The pyro, love it.
Like, there's even people above the entrance.
Do we get big match Okada here, though?
I would think so.
Like,
it'd be so weird if he came out and was like,
Like, this is where I'm one of those, like, I mean, you know, I like Okada, and of course, you know, I've had my issues with the clips that you make.
Do you?
But
the internet suggests
Okada
otherwise.
is not always serious. And we very rarely say big fight Okada. We see glimpses of it, but I don't know the last time we actually saw big fight Okada.
Yeah, I think we get it in this one.
Or in my case, I feel like the more title changes we get, the more I'm like, oh shit, Darby's retaining.
That's partly what I think they do. They have every title change except, and then that one as well. Because it gets to that point where you're like, well, every title's changed. They're not going to change them all. And then they do.
Is he coming out through the crowd?
No.
Oh, just the way that camera was shot for a second, it was so dark. I was like, is he coming out through the crowd like the death run?
No, because they'll have the laser thing swirl around him.
Yes. What color is his hair? That's my...
Blonde.
No, but you know how he changes it from time to time?
It's dark blonde.
Because he was so blonde for a while, and then he went really dark, and it was just like, he's back to the dark.
He was like, full bleached blonde.
Yeah. Oh, he's serious Okada face, though. Yeah, absolutely not. This was the first match that was announced, right?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it was so long ago, too. I mean, I think it was.
Well, this was announced before
Dynasty. Which was in March?
April.
April?
But this match was announced in like March. This match was announced when the tickets went on sale.
Time is all wibbly wobbly.
Clipping that.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Just got even better.
I'm a huge fan of Doctor Who. I use that all the time.
Nerd. Where's your Grogu?
So, okay. He was going to be here on my chair tonight like he was during the show yesterday. But normally he sits with me to watch hockey, and he's wrapped in a Montreal Canadiens. Like he's like my watching buddy. And of course he was here yesterday. So when I went to watch the game, I took him out, and then Montreal lost. And now I blame myself for making him do double duty yesterday. So I try not to, I don't want to do it again for tomorrow. Who had plenty of time to plan his hair? Jamie?
No, Okada.
Well, it couldn't have been Jamie, obviously.
What? It was more likely to have been me planning my hair than Todd.
I have nothing nice to say to either one of you, to be fair. Oh, before he said this, I had nothing nice to say. I'm even less now.
Yeah, Todd's cheering for Darby in the main event so that he can grow the Baldy Brethren.
It's fair.
Did you say Todd said nice things about me last week and it felt really weird?
Yep. I knew Todd was full of it. I just didn't realize he was going to be so open about it.
It's not right.
You get an F Don Callis chance?
Mm-hmm. And Don's reaction was like, what the hell? What did I do?
Not even involved in anything.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm actually really mad that there's only one women's match on this main card now.
Well, there's two.
Oh, yeah. The Owen. Yeah. But still, and I don't know. I'm going to go on a rant. I'm going to wait. The worst part is that Darby could win this main event, and I would not be surprised.
I would be.
Like, I think MJF is going to win, but I'm so worried. Today I've been sitting there and I've been like, ah. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, it's really good so far.
Yeah, a match and a 10th in.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was fun with Mick Foley though.
Yeah. I think we have less matches on this pay-per-view than we normally do. There's 12 total. Including, let's face it, the 5-minute squash. That's the Divine Dominion. But you know what I mean? But a lot of these other matches are long. Like that I Quit match was long. The Stadium Stampede should be long. There's a no time limit Mox match. So yeah.
This one will probably be pretty long.
Yeah. So I think, the fact that we have one match, I would say one match less. We generally get 13-ish. And then we had one, and then but everything on the pre-show was pretty quick considering it was multi-man matches.
Yep. I can't imagine the Owens are short. They'll probably be decent length matches.
I thought I saw somewhere today that there was a rule that they had to shut this down by a certain time. I was talking to somebody about that today. Exactly. That thing that once your hair starts to grow in after a hair transplant, you're supposed to shave your head to grow it back. And that's why I've really started to second guess my choice of MJF. And especially, you're right. Roosh did challenge Darby last week. And we were like, was that a slip?
Yeah, but also, if MJF wins, Don Callis still owes him a favor. And he can be like, I don't want to fight Roosh. I'm beat up. And I'm cashing that in. My
thing is, so they have curfews for the subway. Now, Scott might be more versed than this. Like, what time would that be? Because, New York is on Eastern time. It's not particularly early there right now, I have no words right now.
I think Todd with a full head of hair would freak me out.
I don't know too many bald people that I can think that I've never known to have hair. Do you know what I mean? It's different people that have had hair and shaved their head or lost their hair or whatever. But when you know somebody and all you've known them is to be bald, I cannot imagine what they look like.
They rock up with hair and you're like, what?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm okay with that. I'm an hour later than Eastern time, so
that's fine for me. Be out of here by 3 p.m. Great.
I have people coming to install stuff tomorrow morning, and I'm like, I should have planned this better. Well, it was supposed to be on Thursday last week, and they had to call and reschedule, and they said the earliest we can do is Monday, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. And then I was just like, oh no.
Whoops.
It's fine, whatever.
Do you have to let them inside the house?
Yeah, they have to be in my house. It's my dishwasher, so yeah. Damn. But the worst part is the window is 7 till noon. So they could come at noon, and I'd be up at 7. Just I
hate that.
That's fine.
Come on, you can give me a better time window than that.
Yeah, it's okay. Once it's done, and then I can move on. That's the last of my appliances. So
it's like our real estate when we were with the real estate, we'd be like, oh yeah, we're gonna come and do an inspection between 9 and 1 or 1 and 5. You're like, come on. I work from home. I can't just write off half a day.
Yeah. I used to love out in Edmonton, they do a bunch of work and they'd be like, your power will be out. And I'm like, what? For how long? All day? That's fantastic. I love that for me right now since I work from home. I think that's what I was talking about that I had heard earlier, Scott.
So it just sent me a photo of him with hair, and no. I don't
Just
know.
wrong.
It's wrong. Nope. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Do you know the venue in Japan that has like the stained glass window?
No.
There's this cool venue in Japan that's got like this big, giant stained glass window that they put it behind, like as the backdrop of all the shows that are there.
That's really cool.
And the Best of Super Juniors was there on the weekend, like yesterday.
Okay, I've seen pictures of it then.
Yeah, the Nick Wayne match looked freaking awesome. Such a cool venue.
Oh, Okada. Never change. When Okada had the whole thing when it was like happy birthday bitch, when he did the thing with the cake and everything, this year on my birthday, a whole bunch of people sent me that and I'm like, that's hysterical. I love it so much. Like, I love when people get me enough to send me like what I would think would be obscure if someone were to see somebody send that to me. They'd be like, what? We just watched the Best of Super Juniors. Oh, that looks fantastic.
Whoa.
It's because they're so good together.
It's because they're essentially the same human being.
I want to say something, but I'm not going to.
You know what I meant, jerk.
I do know what you meant. That's why I don't want to say it.
Shut up.
James getting canceled.
Beat you.
Excuse you? Y'all heard that, right?
I'll get Karina onto you.
Karina's going to side with me. Why do you act
I know.
up?
She's more likely to punch me in the face again.
Next time she sees you, she'll be like, this is for Peggy. And then
I should wait till I go to sleep first.
with a bag of Valencia oranges. I've heard there's been some incredible matches in them.
Francesco Akira is having the run of a lifetime.
One of you guys picked Akira to win the whole thing, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you know who.
I might. See?
I live in hope that one day she will be.
Nah.
Yeah, that's the one, Alex.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
that's the hardest part of the ring. Don Callis. Takeshi's hurt, guys. Takeshi's hurt. Like, just.
He's fine.
Of course he is. Takeshita is married to who?
The magical girl from
Yeah, but what's her name? I can't remember.
ROH. That one. God damn it. She was
No,
on
it's
the
fine. I can
ROH
look it up.
pay-per-view.
Yeah, I can look it up. It's fine. Look, Todd, don't lie to me. I've always been told that the edge is there. That is the hardest part of the ring.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what the commentators always tell me.
Thank you, Alex. Jamie's useless.
It's incredibly rude.
Interesting that he's getting involved with this between the two of them. Oh. Interesting. My brain, you could see the red string. I'm like,
You are a mad woman.
oh, now Dawn gonna. I mean, Takeshita is the one leaving the Don Callis family, yes?
Oh yeah.
That's why when he stepped in to like save Takeshita, I'm like, this is my brain's like, this doesn't make sense. It should like I'm trying to figure out how we get there. Yeah, I don't think he used the words kick rocks, Tony, but okay.
I wonder if maybe Kyle returns and helps Takeshita and they both ride off.
Is Kyle back or cleared or
They haven't said, but
I mean it doesn't mean anything. You're right. I mean oh, that looked not like it was supposed to, I don't think. Yeah, I can see that, Alex. That's very odd positioning. Okay. I don't need to see the crowd. That's what I wish that AEW would not do as much because they did that a lot at the last show, right? And they kept showing people like shots of the crowd overreacting to things, and I'm like, what are we doing?
yeah.
He isn't close to coming back. Is that official from something? Because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything. Not that I've really been paying attention going into this pay-per-view because normally I do, and then I get like so caught up in everything. It must be partially open then. Is it because they just said there's a cool breeze going through?
Yeah, there's a opposite the entrance I saw at the top of the concourse. There's like a big like open window section.
Oh, Sean said it last week. Okay, well that I mean, he would be the person that would know. like, so.
Like you can see at the top of that concourse, there's like an open section.
This has been a very, very good match. I mean, I had no doubts, but at the same time, it's been very back and forth, though. It's like often you'll see it where it's very one-sided and then it's
then someone gets a little bit at the back end.
Yeah, but it's been very like back and forth consistently, like counter. And I do think having a lot of like close calls on the counts is the way to go in this match, because you're like, oh. Like,
Oh my god, that dropkick is insane.
and your brain is like, it's not real, but also some of it is. Like, and some of it has to hurt regardless.
Your power drive.
Wow.
This is, yeah, Okada doing full New Japan match.
Yes. No time limit on this, is there?
Don't think
Or
so.
the normal like 20 minutes or I haven't heard them count any timings at all. So.
No. Holy Jesus.
Okay. Well, it's 2 for 2 and new. Kicked out at 1. I know, that was crazy, Scott. This was right. Now, who's coming in to jump Takeshita? Everybody? That's the correct answer. Now, he doesn't have any other belts in AEW, does he?
No.
Like this? Okay. Because I sit there and I'm like, how many people are going to have double belts? And, and like...
No, he's just got that New Japan TV title.
Right. Just do not need to see all these dummies in the crowd.
Especially people that just like look like they could not give two shits.
I'm just waiting for it to be somebody we know, and I go, I can't wait to. I don't want to see. Oh.
Oh well, it's okay
fair,
if it's someone I know.
Next time it's a clip of somebody we know, you're just gonna clip it in with. We don't need to see these dummies in the crowd. Yeah,
I would never do such a thing.
To win, but at the same time, I would not have been surprised if Okada had won that. I think I feel that way about a lot of these matches tonight, where I'm like, my head says this person's winning, but my heart's like, what if? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he has the New Japan TV title, and that's it. That ugly orange belt.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, here we go. Mark Davis is really changing his look.
Yeah, he's a wild man. He looks like
he had
total
the
wild
short
man.
hair all the time before. Now he's just like...
I think he's back to the more natural Mark look.
Uh-oh.
No, Mark's joining Takeshita, surely. Protostar! Told ya. My man.
This is interesting then. If Sean said he wasn't ready to come back, this doesn't mean he's ready to come back. This just means he's here. Like, do you know what I mean? That's...
No boot.
Yeah. It doesn't mean he's cleared though. Okay, that's cute. I'll accept
the
that.
The little kid losing their mind. Yeah, that's cool.
Because that's legitimate, like a real reaction. Like,
Now we go. Does he join Okada or Shida?
He's joining Takeshita. He has to, right?
I think he and Mark join Takeshita.
You think Mark's going to cross over?
Yeah.
Oh. What's happening? Dawn's got issues.
That's a big match for All In. Fletcher Okada.
Or whatever other one might happen before then.
Shut up. If you get Fletcher Okada, I'm going to punch you.
If I get that match, I'm just gonna book a flight. Fuck it.
Now, Keith.
Look at him just soaking it up. Like, I love that. Yeah, I wonder that too. Yeah. This is exactly. Mark might still. Kyle looks like he's actually crying. I am more likely to go to the potential one in Toronto than the one in Montreal, just because my brother lives in Toronto. It would be a little bit cheaper overall.
That makes sense.
Flight would be about the same, but everything else would be. Oh,
what the hell? What the fudge? Come on, Kyle. What are you doing, man?
Also a big match, though.
3-way.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't taken a bump or anything, Scott. So, and he could be like not officially cleared.
Yeah, it was only an ankle. He might not be able to wrestle, but he can do stuff like this.
Yeah.
To set up the match.
Yeah. Oh, the chains.
He's so happy with himself. What a
Why is he
dickhead.
toying with my emotions like this? I'm not convinced he's picking either one of them, Alex.
Yeah, I think he's going to be on his own now.
He could.
Like I said, a 3-way between those three.
What's happening? Takeshita just like.
Uh-oh. Brainbuster.
Oh.
Dead.
Is this just going to be a show full of big moments at the end here? Like, this is crazy.
Well, there's our clip.
Oh.
Oh my god. If you get a 3-way between all of them.
This feels like something that they would build up for, like, All In, though.
Yeah.
If it's on something before then, it'll be something that won't have a real finish. And it'll pay off there. Yeah. To be fair, Sean only has the information that's given to him. And if what he had was accurate at the time, fed to him by proper people.
And
Sorry, I'm just like...
He didn't break his ankle or anything. He just sprained it, I'm pretty sure.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to the camera. That's fantastic.
What a jerk.
Gimme.
It's funny because he's actually such a nice guy.
Kyle?
Yeah.
To be fair, I bet you all of these guys are really nice guys. I find the best heels are people who are really, really nice in real life because they get to play out like something that they're not at all. So they go all in on it.
Just because they know what would piss them off.
I mean, Kyle choosing either side wouldn't have been surprising. I mean, that's why we were like, okay, this makes sense. And then we're like, oh, that also makes sense. Oh, he's getting his coat.
I'm just going to run to the bathroom before we get to the next match.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. We're going to do one of the Owen matches. Okay. We're going to do one of the women's matches. That makes sense. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. I think these guys belong circling around those big titles. Who do you guys have for this one? Athena, Mina. It's been 2 matches already, and I'm like, whew, okay. And it's been an hour. Like,
Jesus.
We've only had 2 matches.
Well, Peggy, you might need another one of those energy drinks.
Oh, no. When I went to see, the first time I went to see AEW in Edmonton, Mina's music hit. It was when she first sort of, I don't know if it was the first time she came back or it was the first time she was actually like here or in Edmonton, but the music hit and I jumped out of my seat. Like, and everyone around me is like, I don't know who this is. I'm like, I don't know.
Did that work?
I think whoever wins this match could potentially win the whole thing. But I do think we're going to have, I think we're getting Persephone versus Athena in the final.
Nope, I stuffed up the code for the poll.
I could also see Mina losing this and going on to win the TBS title. I don't know how we get there. Tony's going to talk about it after this, so maybe Wednesday. Tony will probably put it out on socials. Just be like, this is what we're doing. And I assume another tournament of some sort. These are so unpredictable because my brain is like, of course Athena's going to win, but Athena lost in the first round last year. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, just crazy talk. Jamie's new at learning how to do all of these things.
Quiet.
Nope. Stop trying to silence me.
See if that worked. That worked. I got it. I fixed it.
Did you do it?
Well, who are we picking in this one, people? I would be shocked if this isn't 100% voting one way in this poll.
I very much, like I said, I have Athena. I just can't. I can't write Mina off because I'm pretty sure Mina is the one that attacked Tony, right? So I'm wondering if that's how we keep her front and center, is by keeping her in the Owen.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
My red string thing.
Yeah, I guess they couldn't make it for the TBS title because the winner gets a shot at the world title.
Yeah, so you could have someone with the double title, which
the
is
two
not
singles belts, which is not great.
Yeah. I mean, Tony does love a good tournament, so I could see it being. It could just be a casino gauntlet on a random Dynamite.
It could be a casino gauntlet on Dynamite this week.
Yeah. Yeah.
It gives you a big draw for the show this week.
It's also possible
with a whole bunch of women that haven't had matches today.
It's also possible that they don't do anything with it until Forbidden Door and have this final and that all there. Like, it'd be a way to really put a lot of women on the card. I was actually really surprised they didn't put something like a Casino Gauntlet on the pre-show for this tonight. But I think that Willow's injury did come out of nowhere. I think it's a legitimate injury, and Tony is trying to figure it out right now.
Scrambling to fix it.
He's got his own red string trying to figure out who's winning and then how do we get there. He's backtracking. They do, Alex. And I don't love that. I don't love when people have multiple belts.
Especially multiple
you think
singles
the wild card wins
titles.
this? So if you think the wild card wins this tournament, who do you think the wild card is? Or do you think that's irrelevant? It's not. If it is, I might be done with AEW forever. I wouldn't be surprised if she shows up tonight.
I could see her showing up after this to challenge Athena.
Yeah. Whose shoulder has been injured? Sorry. Look at Mina. Mina tweeted as Mina's tweet on the screen. All right. So right now it looks like we only have one person has voted, I think, in the poll. So
I was right there, 100%.
I'm just going to vote for 2 just to throw it on.
Just to annoy me. Jerk.
Sign into my alt that's not under my own name. Be like, Willow. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, you guys were here on Wednesday when I went on my little mini rants about if it's Monet, then I'm going to think that this is all a work. And they knew Willow was going to be out, and this is how they got Monet in. And then I'll think like, that's just bullshit. So I love Mercedes. Do not get me wrong, but I will be very skeptical of all of it.
If it is her.
Yeah.
I just think there's so many,
What does the bottom one say in the poll?
Oh,
it was Mina.
It was Mina.
1 for Athena, 2 for Mina.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was just like, there's so many women that could be that wild card. You don't need the Mercedes pop.
Yeah, and I think everybody's assuming it will be a big name, but I think
if it was still the match now, it would have been.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. And if they said the wild card will be determined and it'll just be a surprise tonight, then yes, I think you're right. I do think that if Willow, let's say Willow was going to win the whole thing, her being injured now is like, okay, who's winning the whole thing? What's the story? And that's probably what they're trying to figure out with who they put in the wild card spot. If Athena, for example, is supposed to win the whole thing.
Alex, we're on the same page.
You're gonna get banned.
No, you won't.
Alex,
Peggy has no power here.
What's it like to be young and naive and optimistic?
Peggy doesn't have that power.
Someone like Mina or Athena is supposed to win the whole thing. Bringing a big return back like Britt or Mercedes just to lose doesn't make sense either. So I think you could have somebody. What if we've got like a Charlie debut?
Yeah,
she could beat Alex, and she could not.
Yeah, not and then lose the final.
Yeah, or lose to Persephone, or lose to Athena, or whatever. I mean, the debut doesn't have to win. They could win their first match, but not win anything else. You could have a Charlie. You could have a Kyrie potentially, which I don't think.
Steph. If
Steph,
they need a Steph Statlander to fill in.
What about bringing somebody up like a Red Velvet? Like, what if it's Queen Amanada? What if it?
Especially because if you put Red Velvet in there, she can be like, "I deserve it. I took her out."
Yeah, and exactly. And I could see there could be a match Wednesday that determines the wild card, and in that case, it could be who wants to be in this match? It's a battle royal, 20 women.
Yeah, like a play.
So I mean, that way it could be anybody. And then if it's anybody, you could still have Alex win that match and also still lose to Persephone or whatever we think is coming out of the other side there.
Mina just spanked her. That's the choice.
Not even surprised. Yeah. Like I said, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm also not convinced that Thekla is going to have this belt at All In, so that falls into how I feel like this is playing out too.
Well, she won't, because Shida's going to have it after today.
Love that for you. So probably not the case.
I'm going to laugh if that ends up being the match that decides it for us.
I'm telling you right now, I'm never coming back. I would also like a Thekla something about dumb bitches shirt. And I don't know why that doesn't exist.
Correct.
Also,
they were selling Bandito masks. Like, wow.
Here we go.
Holy crap. And they were only $80.
Bandito masks. And how much were they?
$80.
And we saw the
problem jersey.
Yes, the jerseys. I was like, what is her name?
Marina Shafir.
Marina. Between the Marina, I was like...
Marina, Mina, Athena, Shida, Anna, Bonita,
It's the Mina and Marina that I keep like... I'm like, what?
Spiked her. I kind of want that jersey though. Yeah, well, you are the problem.
I want to know when they're going to be online. Oh yeah. Her hair is different.
Mina's hair's always different.
You know what, Alex? I'm okay with that.
It's because it's like blonde with just the pink
in the front
extensions,
like on the ends, yeah,
that are insanely long.
But normally her hair is all pink.
Yeah.
Interesting. Actually, I kind of love that idea, Alex. Put that out in the universe.
Yes, screw all you dumb bitches. I'm just winning both.
Yeah.
So I don't have to fight anyone at All In.
I said dumb bitch, and here I am as the wild card.
Could also put Billy Starks in there, I guess, and then have it be Athena Billy final.
Yeah. Especially since it's on the other side. And even if it's somebody that you don't intend to have win, if he wants to tell a story, any story, this is your way to do it. You want to build somebody up that's sort of lower on the card.
Yeah, it's an opportunity to put someone that you probably wouldn't have otherwise.
Yeah. You could also, I could see Harley in there. Just because of the whole Babes of Wrath thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like she needs to take Willow's place. You know what I mean? I mean, that would be an easy one to put in for story-wise. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't need a why is she in it? You know what I mean? Like...
Hey. That's it. Ain't nobody kicking out of that.
So she's got, who's on the other side? Who's on her side?
Sky Blue and Suri.
Oh, that's right. And we don't know what's going on with Suri. Don't love she's hopping around. This bracket is cursed. Oh, apparently I missed Nigel McGuinness doing the Rizzler thing. on commentary. I was like, someone just posted a picture and sent it to me. I was like, oh, okay.
That boy got the riz.
He's a child. I'm not saying anything.
Sareee Athena is holy dooly. That's a match. If they can get to that.
I have to think if Sareee is cleared, she will beat Sky Blue. You could also throw Julia Hart into the wild card. I mean, if Sky Blue's there, Julia Hart being like, why does she get a chance to challenge and I don't? Like, when Thekla already has it, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's a bunch of stories that you could use to have a wild card without it literally being, you know, drawn from a hat. But I think Tony will do something like a battle royal or a fatal four-way or something to get that wild card.
Yeah, unless there's like already a pre-built story of like, yeah, Harley's in there to avenge her fallen friend. Or,
I want Athena to beat all the people all the time.
Well, she already has. That's the problem.
Well, also that. I don't know why she's still being... I was so convinced she was losing her belt on Supercard. Just to come up to this.
This might be the first match we get wrong.
This one? Again, it's this whole card tonight. Like, AEW does a very good job of me questioning everything I pick. Like, or, you know, saying, well, I could see this, but I could also see this, you know?
Yeah, they don't make anything like overly predictable. There's always the ones where it's like, well, that makes the most sense. But
however, Saturday night's main event last night, I got one match right. Wow. Out of the 5. And I think they are usually very predictable. So I was like, I don't know.
Saturday night's main event.
But still, I was like, how did I get everything wrong? Like,
I love this short focus camera.
Mm-hmm. I think seeing Athena get this match and stuff on this pay-per-view, which is nice. Like, it's unfortunate for Willow, but nice that Athena is getting this match tonight because everybody can see her and be like, why is she not on the main roster? Yes. Yeah. I agree, Alex, because
yeah, the fact that it's
the finals not till Forbidden Door, right?
Yeah, the finals are, that's the only issue. That puts a timer on them.
So that's a month away. So you can't delay them that long because, okay, so the finals at Forbidden Door, the semifinals at minimum have to be
the Wednesday,
like at the absolute latest, which means Sareee and Persephone need to have their first matches
in the next
no
2
later
weeks.
than 2 weeks from now. Yeah. I think that's going to be tight if Sareee is saying she'd be a month with her neck. I like them bringing JR out for like a match or two and then letting him go again. Like, come for this match, he'll probably go away again and then come back for maybe the main event or something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Mick on commentary for the main event.
Mick on commentary for the main event would make more sense than JR, I think.
Still JR, right? I'm not a fan, but I have a respect for him for this. So.
He's okay in bursts. Yeah. When he gets tired, not the best.
Allergies. Yeah, so I mean, you can't postpone the first round of the OWEN any more than 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 if you did it like
on a
semifinal and
on a collision round. Real late.
Or if you did like a first round from one side, but a semifinal from the other side the same week. Like, I think they did that last year where one side was done before the other. He seemed pretty confident that Persephone would be back in June, but We didn't say anything about Suri. Yeah. I'm very curious about this match. I just don't know how Mox loses, where he's so involved in the storyline with Will.
Yeah, I don't think he loses either, but
If Mox
it also
loses,
wouldn't
does
shock
Kyle
me.
O'Reilly become the new mentor of Will Ospreay?
No. Why would he do that?
Because why would you want to be mentored by a loser?
Because he's being mentored by a murderer.
Okay.
He doesn't care about winning or losing. He cares about hurting people.
No. Oh, did he? That's unfortunate. I'm assuming we're talking about JR, not Moxley, because also
Moxley has definitely not done doesn't do podcasts. He only ever does podcasts with Renee.
I was actually that was before I had a squirrel moment cross my mind too. Didn't we have the semifinals and the finals on the same show last year?
We do that because we do that for
Ospreay, the C2,
the C2, because they have the semi and final at World's End.
That's right. That's what I was thinking of. I was going to say one of them. I know we had a semifinals because I know Will Ospreay fought twice, and he was all beat up.
Yeah, they do that at World's End.
Okay, so yeah. So I mean, they could do that. I feel like they'd be less likely to do that with the ladies, though. I mean, I'm not saying...
Can't have 4 women's matches on one show. That's too many.
Not just that. I think just different types of wrestling. Do you know what I mean?
Like we're lucky to get 3.
And to be fair, I don't consider this 3. That 5-minute eliminator is not a match.
It was better. And also, it was longer than I expected it to be. It wasn't a good match, though. I'll say that much.
And the last show, too, when everyone was like, oh, well, you had 2 women's matches on the pre-show. I'm like, still doesn't count. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the pre-show doesn't count. I don't count anything on the pre-show as part of the pay-per-view.
No.
They're just bonus.
But also, why are we having title matches on the pre-show? Because didn't Willow defend her title on the pre-show last time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dumb.
Yes, Scott, that's the direction I think it's going as well.
Mm-hmm. I like that. You don't think we're getting Swerve Will?
I just think the Will Claudio thing plays into story too much, and then you can have, because it's Forbidden Door, the United Empire be there as well. I'm like, you can't go with them. You have to fight them.
Yeah, that was one of the ways I went towards how we get to the end, but then the other one was Claudio loses to Brody King, and we get Brody versus Swerve for Most Dangerous Man in the semifinals. Because that also makes sense story-wise, right? Maybe that's what it was, Alex. I know there was something like that.
It might have been the show before that, Revolution. She defended against Lena and then had the tag match on the main card.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really treat the pre-show like a pre-show. They just treat it like an extra hour of the pay-per-view.
But I think I think if you want people to watch the pre-show, fine. You put good matches on it, fine. You put these big matches, these multi-man matches, fine. But the idea of the pre-show is to get you to buy into the main show. Also great. You're showing me lots of women's matches, but then you're showing me nothing on a week-to-week basis. That's deceptive, and I don't like that.
And don't put women, big singles matches on the pre-show. I don't mind, the tags or the trios being on there.
But then I also think of, I mean, I know this is an AEW show, but I'm looking at what was announced last night, the night before, I don't know, I'm not really watching WWE right now, for Clash in Italy. They're having 2 massive matches free on the ESPN on like
On the
what I consider their pre-show
Yeah.
at that point. You know what I mean? So I'm like, this doesn't even make sense to me.
Alex, there is no way New Japan let them have that match.
And I think Forbidden Door is where Will's going to be in the final for the Owen.
Yeah. That Ospreay Callum match, that's a Wrestle Kingdom match.
Yeah, I agree, Sean. I just can't, yeah. Forbidden Door, though, do you think we potentially see like the CMLL title defended? Who has that right now?
Hechicera.
So possible.
Yeah. I think we kind of have to have at least one of the CMLL belts put on the line.
Could be the women's one. Who has the women's one? Is Persephone still?
Now you're asking me really difficult questions.
It's fine.
I think it is Persephone.
I don't know.
But yeah, you could have that. You could have Mystico defending his belts or whatever. Like,
I think it would be a nice opportunity to showcase them a little bit better when you've got a big co-branded event, right? So yeah, it's exactly what I was saying, Scott. Like, I don't understand why you're putting those 2 matches for free. Like, what the hell is the rest of that card going to look like? Like, because if not, like, that's it. People are just going to watch the free hour and walk. Oh, that's right. He's still part of the trios? No. Is he? The CMLL trios? Oh my God. I
think
don't know.
so. I don't know.
I don't watch enough of that to keep up. I'm obsessed with watching AAA though right now. It's like the best thing on television.
I look like Pluggo, but I don't think it was. Guy in the front row looked like Pluggo, but I don't think that would have been Pluggo.
Not in New York. I think we'd know if he was there. He was at Saturday Night's Main Event last night, so he did get injured again, right? Because Mystico is another one who's been injured a lot, if I'm not mistaken.
Stop trying to kick with your right leg. Because your left one is busted.
He doesn't usually wear light blue gear either, does he?
No, that's new.
I'm always very much like, new gear.
Lena and Megan had new gear that looked great.
I like it better when they match. But they were black and white this time, right?
White and blue.
Was it white and blue? Because that looked like she was Megan was in white and Lena was in black. That's why I was like,
her entrance gear was more black than Megan's.
Maybe that's yeah. The commentary. Oh, that's crappy.
Oh,
You picked Mox for this too, right?
correct. I was very wishy-washy on which way to go, though.
Honestly, I was like that with a lot of them. That's why I hate sometimes I'm like, I'm not giving you my predictions.
I refuse. There's too many.
Mostly because my predictions are always one of those things that I spend far too much time evaluating. That's possible. I did not hear what they were chanting, but that's possible. Yes, me too.
Are they actually doing that?
Yeah. Yeah. This week.
Wow, that'd be nuts.
Saturday. Yeah. So, do you keep up on AAA?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. So, obviously, so they had a no contact while in Mexico, specifically policy. And last night, oh my God, last night they broke that. And Rey Mysterio was named the new general manager of AAA, and he was just like, I don't care, this match is happening.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, yeah. I did see that stat, Scott. Yeah. Yeah, that was the brawl to end all brawls last night on AAA was great. I loved it. But I'm curious now that Rey is their general manager, is he done like on the main card? Will he come back and do like a singles match against maybe Gunther at SummerSlam? And
yeah, I could see him like coming back every now and then.
Yeah, it was great. I watched that last night too. I love AAA. It's just such an easy watch each week. It's like an hour. And it's just bonkers off the wall. And I love everything that is Grande Americano right now. Like he's just so loved, and like seeing murals up on the, along the highway and stuff like dedicated to him and stuff. It's a beautiful thing to see. Possible. That is possible. I don't know who those are. Do you mean Los Americanos Hermanos? And I don't know what they're called, the Americanos and the Americanos Hermanos or whatever they are. I just hope they make the right decision with this mask versus mask nonsense. I'm very scared. Very scared. I think if you unmask the new Grande Americano in Mexico, you are doing so much damage to something that is just incredible to watch.
He's so over.
I mean, there's an entire mural that says, basically the quote was, a Mexican can be born anywhere he wants to be. And I was just like, come on. And after the whole situation with his arrest and what came out afterwards with what really happened, like he's a goddamn hero. Like, do you know what I mean? Like even more so.
Especially down there, yeah.
Scott, I couldn't think of their names. Yeah, exactly.
I always knew there was more to that than what the guy initially said that happened. I was like, don't think so.
I think right now, yeah, the Undertaker being Booker of the Year is not something you think you'd ever...
Booker of the Year in Mexico in a lucha promotion. I would have been like, what are you talking about?
It's right up there with my favorite thing on wrestling television right now is a German pretending to be an American, pretending to be a Mexican.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, like I think I'm just so worried. Because it's still WWE adjacent, and I'm just so worried. I was actually worried they were going to make this into some brief story as the guy who really complained was actually Chad Gable. Like, I was just like, I'm like, please don't do this. But Grande Americano called the OG Grande Americano Shorty G last night in a promo as well. And I was like, that's fantastic. Yes. I just couldn't remember what their names were. Too many names floating around in my head. God, your ankles should not turn like that. I wouldn't hate that. I mean, I don't know what Sammy's doing right now. I just, if they unmask the new Grande Americano, I don't know what I'm going to do.
That would be insane. Yeah, no.
I might just go scorched earth entirely.
They'd be better off going, unmasking the original and just letting them just go nuts.
I mean, I think main roster WWE just doesn't care about any of it anymore. So just do the right thing in the promotion where it's still a thing, where it's still popular. Is that the story, Alex?
Yes.
Oh my God, I
El
love it.
Generico retired to go and run an orphanage.
So like Nacho Libre?
Yes.
Okay. Things we talk about on this show. I love Sammy, and I'll die on that hill. Like, I love Sammy.
Yeah,
I just don't know what's going on.
If they ever wanted a big pop moment, that's all they would have to do. For their, like, one of their big triple manias, like their big pay-per-views, just have El Generico challenge someone.
What if Danhausen is resurrecting El Generico?
You are an insane woman. But I like it.
I like to watch the world burn. Again, I say the weirdest stuff on here sometimes. And to be fair, it's no weirder than the possibility that it's Baron Corbin coming back. So I'm more concerned that if it's Baron Corbin, he's coming back dressed as a gingerbread man. And then I've got more questions. Yeah, I love that the War Raiders are down there. And I thought the Garzas were done. Am I wrong? Is that no? Who am I thinking of?
Santos is done.
No, I'm thinking who were the two that were like, thanks for sticking with us. Who were the two that Oba squashed? It wasn't the Garzas. It was Alberto and oh God, I don't know. It was in my brain. Oh my God. Oh, Alex. This match is exactly what it's supposed to be, too. Just
A fight.
Yeah. Yep. I like the War Raiders. No, I was thinking of who are the two that Oba fought and he went to the back and pulled them out and fought them because no one would answer the challenge. It was the Garzas, was it? Okay. I get so like, there's so many of them that I just mix up all the time and I can't keep names straight. Like I know them to see them and I can picture them. I'm just like, I don't remember who they are. Yeah, because they tweeted out, thanks for sticking with us, sounding like they were gone. But don't they do that every so often anyway? Yes. This match is just very different, but also feels very the same as the Okada Takeshita, where it's very like technical and personal. How many things is Darby going to jump off of tonight?
A lot.
So I noticed that Moxley was biting Kyle's face here, but didn't break any skin. I'm assuming that's also because of the New York rules.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, consistently going after this leg.
Well, double ankle locks.
Oh. Right. No.
They're not going to both tap. That'd be insane.
We need an actual finish to this match, right?
Yeah, we had a draw on Wednesday. Can't do another draw now.
Yeah, that would be strange. Yeah, I agree, Scott. That's another reason why I can't imagine Mox is losing it just yet. And especially since they made such a big deal about Kyle O'Reilly tapping Mox out so many times leading into this match. There's only so many times you can have that without it being like, okay, this is now the reverse, right? So no time limit. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my main thinking of like, they've been pushing heavily that Kyle is like his kryptonite, so he had to eventually get one back.
Yeah. Who's going to finally take it off of Mox? Well, right now we're doing this weird Death Riders ops nonsense, right? So, Joe?
Shibata.
Yeah, don't hate that. I'm just thinking if we're doing that, that would be like Joe Mox would be a great match. Shibata Mox would be a great match.
Your favorite?
He's not coming back ever.
The dentist.
Neither one of them. They're coming back.
I could see it being a New Japan person at Forbidden Door. Like a Zack Sabre or something.
Yeah, Alex, that's a great point. Because I mean, that's all he was doing, and then I think this belt has done wonders for people realizing exactly how good he is in the ring. That he's not just violent.
He's not just doing the gimmick shtick anymore.
Yeah. Oh, the sign of respect. We love this. Yeah, I love that too, Alex. Yeah. I could see the Death Riders. If the Death Riders turn, though, who are they feuding with?
John Moxley.
You think John Moxley stays a heel and they turn babyface?
No, I think Moxley goes face and they kick him out because he's he's helping Will too much.
Which one are we getting? Oh, Ospreay. Okay. Interesting to have Ospreay back to back with the Moxley match, but okay. Brain. All of a sudden, I'm like. I like that too.
William Bygard Ospreay versus Samoan Joseph.
I heard somebody call him Mimosa Joseph the other day, and I was like, I just can't. Samosa is also good, but Mimosa Joseph made me just, yeah. Do we get a walk-off spot?
Yes.
By who, though?
Joe. If he doesn't do it, what are we doing?
I saw someone say that they thought Ospreay might do it.
Do it the other way around.
Yeah. That promo from Ospreay last week was very, very good too.
See, there's a thing that could happen.
What's that?
England don't know how to win trophies.
Sorry, what?
England can't win big trophies.
I thought you said women, and I was about to go off.
No.
So,
England.
Yeah. I'm not getting into that conversation.
They always think they bring in the cup home, and they never bring the cup home.
What is he wearing?
A vest.
But not his normal.
Not a full robe. It's a very Death Rider-y vest.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Like, you're so used to seeing him, in the bright tights and the feathery robe and
like a full robe, not a little vest.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Alex. Everyone keeps saying
it's a very Death Rider-y jacket.
Looks like he borrowed it off of Wheeler Yuta or something.
Looks like the sort of jacket Moxley would wear riding his motorcycle around Vegas.
But even the tights, like, they're black and silver, not his usual green.
Yeah, that's a very accurate description of it too, Alex.
Yes. Very Shield. Yeah. Oh, look, his tights are green.
They got green in them, yeah.
Yeah.
They're a lot more
see it
black
in the
than
light.
green, though.
Yeah. I'm still mad I haven't got my Ospreay live moment. But I mean, I've only ever been to 2 AEW events, so it's like,
I've had multiple Ospreay live moments.
shut up.
I can send you a video where I'm sitting on the stage doing the Ospreay moment.
Do you have a personal message from Ospreay?
No, but I have a whole podcast with Ospreay.
I had a message from Ospreay telling me how much he loved my positivity and gave me a shout out from the Brotherhood since I was an Assassin's Creed fan.
Yeah.
It's like it's like I will never lose this. Yeah, my friend sent it to me and I hit play. It was a picture of Will Ospreay. I was like, whatever. It's like, hey Will, hey Peggy, it's Will. I was like, excuse me, what? Pause.
Hang on. It's who?
But he said it's Will Ospreay, and I was like, what?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that, Alex. Like I said, I didn't see the green at first till the lights hit in.
This guy's just too cool.
I agree, Sean. Mox versus O'Reilly is one of his best feuds. Yeah.
Dude in the crowd with a Billings, Montana sign.
Oh. Okay.
Holy Oscar.
If he squashes Joe, can you imagine?
That'd be wild. You know what would have been awesome? Is if they did the walk-off spot right at that moment where he just goes, no, we're not doing this yet.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God.
My chaotic brain is thinking, what happens if Will loses this? And has to get like through redemption or something to get back into the fold.
You are a nutter.
Yes, I am. Did cross my mind though. I just can't get the thought of redemption, what they're going to do with that show out of my brain. Do you know what I mean? Like that has to play into All In because it'll be after Forbidden Door. So. I was worried that was the walk away. He was about to just land on the ground.
Splat.
The Ospreay chance.
Oh my Jesus, he's dominating.
There's no way that this is this short.
Oh, he's got for Yamba.
Oh,
He done did the learn
barely
good.
got that rope. It's interesting seeing like even Will's hair is different now. Like his whole presentation is just different. I mean, that was kind of a walk-off. He wasn't there.
Do you think Ospreay had a good feed before? Oh! How is your skull, sir?
That sound was not great.
That's one of those bumps where you're like, okay, I'm going to hit the thing, and then you're like, you never hit it, and you're like, oh crap.
Yep.
It's like the trust fall, and you're like expecting the person to catch you, and then they leave it really late, and you get that second of panic. It's because he's getting symbioted. terrible face wash.
Yeah, the highlights are out of his hair, and it's not like the curly, like you see more wavy and curly.
Yeah. Yeah, because the darkness is taking over.
Why are you referring to Alex Windsor as the darkness? She's getting him wedding ready.
Fair.
Because he's
Look,
getting married in
another
June?
new Ospreay jersey that I might need.
Is that a new one?
They had a white and gold one at the merch desk too.
You can hear people trying to get a chant going, and the crowd is half-assing it.
They need Peggy to be there and show them how to do it.
Missed the last two local events now. I kind of want to go. Last night, two of the titles changed at the local show, and I was like, I wonder how bad the chants were. The second show I went, I've only gone to two or three, and the second and third one I went to both were, I went to three. They actually were chanting like relatively normally. I was like, okay, I just got a bad show for my first one, obviously. But there was that one guy in the crowd, you know, the one guy that always chants just slightly off of everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And he was sitting right beside, like, off of my shoulder, and I was just like, why?
Can you just shut up, sir? You're ruining it.
So we got this tag team, and they're called Crude Oil, and they're like oil rig workers. Like that's sort of their look. They're supposed to be from Alberta, so on and so forth. And when they come out, they're heels, and people chant baby oil at them, and it makes me laugh. And but of course, everyone's like baby oil, and then the other guy, baby oil. Like can you not?
Like in the gaps?
Just,
Shut up.
like it's not around. It's just like just clap. You don't need to say anything. Just like, do you want to just be heard by yourself? Because that's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alex, you big romantic softie.
Venue is like legitimately packed though.
Well, like I said, the other day there was one ticket available. I mean, I don't know if
Just like even on the floor, you know how normally where the like on the corners, there's normally like the big open bit. They are
they sold
all the way
every
across.
single seat that they could. Yeah, not just every one
Like,
that they had.
There are
like,
some seats there that have a really shitty view.
Yeah, they didn't just like pick a certain amount of seats and and they're sold out of those. They actually sold out of everything. So
Badoo.
the chants are making me laugh. I
got it. I was gonna sing it, but
well.
I can't sing that song.
No, I understood the reference, but I was trying to make you look good, but that's cool.
There it is. Hey! You missed the walk away. Oh.
Oh. Oh. That looks great, that transition. That song is on a lot of my playlists. No. Joe has to do the walkaway spot, like the nope spot, at least once. It's like he has to.
Yeah, he did it. You missed it.
No, I was just saying that Alex was saying that one spot he did it. I said, but yeah, because if he didn't do it, people would be like, oh, what's going on with Joe? This is going to be a hard show to say what was the best match, I think. Everyone does like, what was the match of the night? Most of them?
It's all gonna come down to personal tastes. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ow.
Crazy. Remember when everyone said Will was supposed to slow down coming back from his neck injury?
Yeah, no. He's
Apparently nobody told
He's
Will
a little
that.
different, but it's not dramatically different. He's not a submission wrestler now. He's still doing some of the crazier spots.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he hit the Seth Rollins.
It was impressive.
Really wish he was available.
What was that?
I really wish AJ wouldn't have re-signed.
Yeah, I mean, if Will wins the whole thing, as most people are expecting, he's got to beat
Joe
to start, and then, any of the other people, it's all going to be.
Yeah, probably Joe, Davis, Swerve.
Exactly.
Or Joe, Davis, Claudio. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I think the men's Owen, the whole thing is definitely more story stacked than the women's one. Slow down is definitely not in his vocabulary. Yeah, that Styles Clash was great.
Because even like Ospreay Mark has a lot of history to it as well.
Yeah. You think Davis is winning the other side of that bracket? This bracket?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's he fighting?
Jungle Boy.
That's right. You know how much I love Jungle Boy, but I think Davis is winning it as well.
Although he's not Jungle Boy anymore.
He's always going to be Jungle Boy.
They dropped the boy. Jungle Man now.
I'm not calling him Jungle Man Jack Perry. Like, it's just not a thing.
Jungle Dad.
Nope.
Did you see? Apparently he was wearing Anna Jay's pants last week.
No.
She was like, yeah, they were definitely my pants that I left at his house years ago. And he just thought they were his.
And he's just not realized they're not his. All right. Oh. Oh, he's close to the rope. He's going to be able to. How's he not within reach? Well, he's not, actually.
Because he's got the short
camera
arms.
angle was a little bit deceptive.
He's got short
The
arms.
camera angle was a little deceptive. I was like, he looks like he's definitely there.
He got them T-Rex arms.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I was like, are they just... How did he reach that when he couldn't a minute ago?
Because he was short arming it. You know what annoys me about that whole, like, arm raise drop spot? Sometimes they do it after, like, the first drop. They go, okay, that's it.
Yeah,
and then sometimes it's 3. I'm like, come on, we need to just... In our company, we're doing it, you drop it once, that's it.
Unfortunately, you're not going to get Ospreay versus Davis if they're on the same side of the bracket.
Yeah, you'll get the
You
semi.
could get them in a semifinal, but not a final. I'm not calling them that either, Scott. I just saw that comment.
I was waiting for you to notice that one. You don't want to call him that?
No.
Why?
Not on stream.
Say it. I definitely won't clip it.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Oh, look, they did the one kick out thing.
Good match. Not surprising.
How much were they watching Okada Takeshita being like, you pricks, you did the same thing our finishing sequences?
I thought that too, actually.
That's on the producers, though. That should have been like, oh no, their finishes is basically the same thing.
Yeah, Sean, I agree. Like when you're looking at some of the brackets, you're like, okay, who's in it? And you're like, oh, that would be, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, they're on the same side.
That was pretty awesome, though.
I
to
think,
nobody's surprise.
Yeah, and to talk about what Alex just says here too. Joe didn't lose this like a punk and look weak and terrible. I mean, he had a couple of kickouts on one. You know, I'm curious when they're going to start doing all of these matches. Like I said, beautiful. Got a month, right? I mean, we are getting. Oh, okay, that was nice. A little unexpected. Yeah, that bow to Will, that was a little unexpected. Now I'm not going to cry.
I could see the other two first rounders being on one on Dynamite, one on Collision this week.
Well, I mean, we only have one women's match so far. I'm really worried we're going to be jamming all the women's matches in.
Yeah, they're
the
going to be real back-ended.
Especially if we're waiting on 2 injuries.
Oh, that guy in the red just got totally air swung.
Oh, we're doing the 2 Owens back to back? Okay. There's no down, like
Yes, yeah, that's AEW pay-per-view for you. No gaps.
But not only that, there's no gaps, but there's no match that's like,
okay, we can chill for a bit.
Where are they putting the Stadium Stampede?
Probably after this.
Because what else is left? The 2 titles, right? It's just the 2 titles and this and the Stadium Stampede?
Yep. So I imagine they go Stadium Stampede next, women main.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah. I got a bad feeling they might put the women before the Stadium Stampede.
I could also see it going, yeah. Women's Stadium main.
Oh.
But so far,
this is
we are
another match. I agree, Scott.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's actually, this has been a short pay-per-view considering.
Yeah, we said that last time, and then the last 2 matches went for over an hour.
Yeah, I'll just be like, it's already after 11. I wouldn't have a problem with Bandito winning this either. But
yeah, we are so far perfect on our predictions.
We haven't really picked anything that was different from one another. The only ones we have are the matches that haven't happened.
The matches that are remaining, yeah.
Yeah.
Or 2 of those 3.
Yeah, because you said we only had 2 differences, right?
Why am I not surprised he is wearing a Warriors-inspired outfit?
Oh boy, this match. You do think that that's going to play into it? I think
it seems like it is.
It does feel short. Like I said, it's only been 2 hours.
And you don't want people getting stuck.
I also feel like,
because I remember that happened at Mania when they had it in New York. Because one of my mates went and he said it was just chaos afterwards because there was no trains. It was all, you had to just get Uber, and then because there were so many people, it was impossible to get an Uber.
And of course, surcharges, like the surge charging, the pricing, whatever. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too, Scott. The women might
especially
go next.
If there is a curfew like that, start it earlier so you can let things breathe a bit.
There's also the possibility that the entire Stadium Stampede is recorded and it's the last thing.
Maybe.
I just lost my feed.
Yep.
You too? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're back. I was like, uh-oh, that's not great.
That's great for a watch along.
I'll have a meltdown like I did to that one on Amazon.
At least it wasn't bright pink. Didn't flashbang you with bright pink.
Yeah. What does this target say? Oh, the most wanted. I'm okay with it not being a 4+ hour pay-per-view. And I have no problem with it being a 4 or 5 hour pay-per-view if it doesn't start at 9 p.m. for me. Like,
what do we got? 220. I could see us like topping out at 4.
Yeah. Which is probably about right, because I think some people were saying midnight Eastern sort of thing. So
that is a nice mask.
Yeah. I need earlier start times and I need Saturday pay-per-views to come back. Sundays are just
bring on football season.
Yeah. Soon.
That would be kind of crazy though if the Stadium Stampede is taped and that goes on at the end so people can leave.
That would be weird though.
Particularly because those matches, they're not like entirely taped. They usually have like in-ring moments and then it usually finishes in the ring.
Yeah. And if they go backstage or whatever, you could have a recorded segment and, potentially trying to pass it off as live. Shonda said the same thing. Yeah. Where are you at, Alex? Without doxing yourself entirely. 3 or 4, you must be...
Alex is down here.
Oh, okay. You're saying if it was earlier, you'd have to
like
get up at that
hour. Not Double or Nothing. All In will be waking up at 3 or 4.
Okay. Sorry, I was just like trying to figure out
like that sort of that much earlier is rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like 1 or 2 hours I'd have been fine with. Like started at 8 a.m. my time is fine. Finished by midday. That's what they did for the last WWE pay-per-view, Backlash. I turned it on, it was like 8 a.m. I was like, oh, sweet. Okay, I'll watch the first match of this.
I think there's just so many in Queensland, okay. The like I'm thinking of someone like Stewart who the pre-show didn't start till midnight for him. Like
that's rough.
That makes a very late night. You know what I mean? Like
Eric, how are you?
So yeah, like it's never going to be convenient for everybody. And I'm thinking like, what time does the Clash in Italy one start, and what time will Mania start when it's in Saudi? And like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Mania in Saudi is going to be a terrible time for me.
It will be weird. It'll be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, it'll be like 2 a.m. here, I think.
Yeah. Ooh. It's impressive.
That's also even more impressive when he one-armed it.
Yeah. This is another match that I thought potentially could be match of the night. Like, do you know what I mean? There's so many of them. I'm always hesitant when I say, "Where are you located?" And then I'm like, "Just sort of like general area."
Like,
please don't talk yourself.
we don't. Peggy doesn't want your like mailing address.
Yeah. Oh, I lost the feed again. Don't love this. Exactly, Alex. Yeah. Where do you watch that, Eric? Is that Netflix? Is that a Prime? Is that a what is that?
That's a Prime.
I was gonna say Jack Ryan. I think was all Amazon or
yeah, it was. That's a Prime show.
They don't love that the feed's been cutting out a lot.
Yeah, it's been a bit weird.
So Clash of Italy starts at 2, so that'd be 3 for me. Okay, it's not too bad. That's the one thing I'm having the hardest. Like I've been here almost a year now, and it's like
you're gonna add an hour to everything.
Well, not that. It's 3 hours later than it used to be for me in Edmonton. So like I would watch Dynamite at 6 p.m. Like, and now it's starting at 9.
That's like a good time.
Yeah.
It's like late enough that you've had dinner and you're just ready to sit and chill.
And this would have started at 6 p.m. So like, yeah, fine.
Finish by midnight. That's not all that bad.
Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, you finish at a normal human time. You know what I mean? So, but these starting at 9 and going till like 12 or 1 is like
rough.
It's more rough for like the 3-hour Dynamite that the last hour was like a slog versus something like this that's good. Like, do you know what I mean? The whole way.
That's it.
I always am very impressed. Like, and Bandito also, I don't think is a particularly big human being. Like, not just like
he's not very tall.
Whatever. Yeah, he's just like. But I mean, I don't know how tall Swerve is. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, Swerve could be 6'5" for all I know.
Bandito is
do you know what I mean?
surprisingly wide, though.
Yeah, we're talking about now that he's.
Yeah. Yeah, if we do All In, you can see delirious 3 a.m. Jamie.
Oh, thanks. Just straight up, no thanks.
Immediately, Peggy's like, maybe we skip that one.
I thought you were watching it, Eric. Yes, but no.
Yeah, no spoilers. But yes, but no. And it was awesome.
Yeah. Match was... There hasn't been an actual match on tonight that I've been like, meh.
Alex just was straight up spoilers.
That's fine. He's probably not... I don't know if he'll watch it or not. I don't know what that is.
You should do. I was at one of those.
What does that mean?
It's...
I don't pay attention to what you do.
The Battle of Los Angeles in 2018. Oh, I was at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going to be in the European time.
From there.
So that will start at what time? That would start at...
Oh yeah, because Netflix does it live no matter what.
No. Does it?
Yeah.
Yes, because we'll get it early and the Americans will yell at me for tweeting it out. Because we'll get it live on Netflix SmackDown and they'll have to wait until the evening. So that'll be on at 5? No.
It'll be early morning for me, so I won't be watching either of those live.
I haven't been watching it anyway. Thank you. Someone will always come through and tell me the answer. I don't have to look it up myself. I mean, Netflix will tell me. Like, if I click on it, it'll tell me my time. I don't know of a single AEW pay-per-view that I've watched and been like, meh. I mean, there's been individual matches here and there that have been like not great, but in general, they know what they're doing with their pay-per-views. So yeah. See, Scott doesn't even just go in his own, he just tells me my time. Yeah, I haven't watched WWE in a couple weeks though, so it's just like, other than NXT, I enjoy NXT. Certain individuals came back and I just gave up.
Just like his pants. Have you watched
I didn't even see when he returned. I wasn't watching it because I was watching hockey.
Have you watched the documentary on Netflix, The Crash?
No.
It's pretty nuts.
What is it about? Who is it about?
A girl who crashed her car and killed her boyfriend and friend, seemingly on purpose.
I'm going to send you this tweet. That's hysterical. Sometimes people send me stuff and I'm like, oh, hold up. I got to forward this.
Oh, boy.
All Out 2020. What was that? What was that a reference to? Sorry, I must have missed it.
That's a good one. Oh, that's funny.
I'm sending it to you too, Scott. So yeah. I'm very curious how we're
People
like obviously a lot of the OWEN is going to fall into wherever it may be. Like for All In, but like we're getting to the point where we need to start planting seeds of something to All In, especially if the tickets aren't selling as well as they're not.
Yeah, you've got to start announcing matches that aren't reliant on OWEN.
The trouble is that
the big matches are reliant on the OWEN.
Well, we've got Forbidden Door and potentially another pay-per-view and then All In. So you can't really announce something for All In, but you should be planting seeds of something for All In to make people want to buy tickets.
Yep. No, our next review is Star Wars Episode 2 this week. The best one. And then other stuff that I cannot remember.
Wow.
Star Wars Episode 2. Oh, and then next week I have Scary Movie 2, 25th anniversary with Astrid and Bobby. So that's a fun one.
How has it been that long already? Oh my God.
And it lines up perfectly with Scary Movie 6.
Mm.
And then we've got Star Wars Episode 3, and then I roped her into doing a review of the director's cut of the X-Files movie.
Oh yeah, that's coming to...
They're putting it on
Prime?
Disney, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That was a cool spot. Done. What the?
Okay, I'll take that crowd shot too, where they're like...
I just saw a tweet. If we don't get an AEW Mick Foley shirt that says, "For the Sockos," I'll be very disappointed.
Because AEW is so good at their merch, though, right?
Yeah, we might get that in about 4 years.
Or not at all.
Holy
I need
cow.
a Dumb Bitches shirt is what I need. I need a Dumb Bitches are all elite or Dumb Bitches for Thekla shirt.
Okada does not hold an AEW branded title for the first time since March 20th, 2024.
Sorry, what was that?
Okada doesn't have an AEW title since March 2024.
Wow. Wow.
That was 2 weeks from his debut. So
he's basically had gold since he's been here.
Yep.
Wow. That is great, Alex. I do think it should be a thing. Yeah. I did see there was a backstage segment between him and Harley, and they had Puppet and Mr. Sacco in it. So I don't know if it was a segment or just a photo, but
oh my god. I missed it during the match, but apparently there was a "I banged your mother" chant.
was it during the FTR CNC match? Probably right after he said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. Is that somebody that tweeted? Could you hear? I wonder if you could hear it on the broadcast, or if it was something you could only hear in the stadium.
Tony Khan tweeted it. Justified "I banged your mother" chants.
That's even funnier. That's even funnier that Tony Khan. Man's crazy. Like, seriously.
That's
great.
Great.
Impressive. I don't love this. I don't love this.
The twitchy?
Yeah. Don't love that.
It's a lot.
He sees, somebody have seizures and stuff, and it's like, it's just too much. Sometimes.
Yeah, that would do it. That's a lot.
It's one of the big issues I had with Bryan Danielson, Daniel Bryan, whatever he was at the time. Yeah. He did that. Bandito is injured, is he? Or is he injured from this match? Because that feels like he's playing into it. Like,
yeah. World Series Wrestling just officially announced Buddy Matthews
for October.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a given. Yeah, I think it was a given, basically, with his return there. So, hey, how's it going?
Oh, he got stuck. Gringo Killer.
Wow.
That's the movie he did on the ROH pay-per-view that scared the bejesus out of Todd and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was great.
I agree. I want to know what the mindset is between, like, because some of the moves are new, and some of the moves are new to certain combinations of wrestlers. And the ones that are very exclusive to certain wrestlers, how do you have them start? Like, do you know what I mean? How do you go, I want to try this? What do you think?
The guy in the crowd with the ski goggles was a look.
You know what? If I'm going to be honest, if you have a VPN, you can get my AEW, and it's much, much cheaper.
Yeah, that's an old move. That's a move that's been around for ages.
Yeah.
Gringo Killer, Cop Killer, Vertebreaker. But the fact that he did it,
I think, is the best value out there right now.
The fact that he did it on the ROH pay-per-view onto a chair was just like, oh my god, sickening.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in Australia, so yeah, I've just got my AEW. It's just an option here. Didn't have to do anything fancy.
It's always an option if you have a VPN, though.
Yes. 100%
That's a
yes.
Fantastic statement.
If it looks like it will murder someone, yeah, probably. Go back 10 years in Stardom and you'll probably see it. Or a variation of it.
Also, to be fair, $40 for a pay-per-view of this quality is not horrible. This one's a bit shorter than normal, but this one is stacked, and this card has been phenomenal.
Yeah. Also, the women aren't in that
This makes
death
sense.
spot.
It's hard because like every match has the potential to be in the death spot. It's just how they want to.
Well, here we go. The decider.
There's a potential that both of us are wrong.
It's either, if we're both wrong, then the next match is the decider.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a 50-50 chance. My favorite AEW wrestler, probably Ospreay.
Carl Fletcher. I'm not biased.
Yes, you are, 100%. I do love what Darby Allin has been doing with this reign, though. I think it's been incredible. And I do think he has proven a lot of people wrong who were like, he doesn't deserve to be the champ, who thought that he shouldn't have won the title. But I think having, 8 or 9 defenses, whatever it's been in 5 weeks has been crazy.
Yeah.
Don't get the direction with Swerve, meaning what? I mean, Swerve won, isn't that?
Yeah, I think he was always winning that. He was always winning at least the first round. Champion first. Interesting.
Give her a whole moment, though.
She like hanging in the scaffolding.
She was, I think. I think we're perfect on our predictions so far.
Yes, we are.
We only differ on this and the next one. So,
goddamn Spider Lady was hanging in the scaffolding.
Yeah, Alex. For me, the year of my AEW is the same price as 3 pay-per-views. So, like, definitely worth it for me.
Yeah,
long term.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, AEW, I think it was 3 and a bit, maybe 4 pay-per-views for me for the year, so I'll take it.
And you get ROH, and you get...
Well, yeah, I watched the ROH pay-per-view last week because I could.
Yeah. And I don't know if I would have bought it otherwise, so yeah.
That is some makeup.
She's such a nerd. Did you see the interview with her when she was talking about all of her favorite movies? She's talking about how much she loves movies like the Tarantino movies and stuff, and how much things like Kill Bill have played into her character. And then she's like, and I'm also obsessed with Lord of the Rings. And I was like, hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Nerd. Yes. I watched WWE the last couple of weeks. I've not really watched that much of it. For reasons that, whatever. But in general, I do watch WWE. I watch AAA. I watch NXT. For sure. I just don't really watch SmackDown or Raw the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. Peggy watches definitely more than I do. I'm too busy with watching all of the AEW stuff and then all of the Australian stuff for Wrestle Radio.
Yeah, if I've got time, I'll watch anything. I'll have it running on the background when I'm working or whatever.
MCW tomorrow that I gotta watch. For free on YouTube.
I love when shows put their stuff free on YouTube. Then I can watch and learn more about them. I am very intrigued with what they're going to do with this match.
So that is, I guess, technically the hometown girl.
We've had two title changes, yes? Yes.
Tags.
And Takeshita.
Yeah.
That's the only ones that have been on so far, right? Yeah. I don't think there's a wrong answer with who wins this.
No, I think whoever wins this, you can make a cool story out of.
Yeah, yeah. And it's only been on 2.5 hours, Todd. You have a lunch break 2.5 hours into your day? What kind of slacker are you?
Jesus Christ.
I
No
mean,
wonder he
did you
won't
not
follow
read it?
you.
I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I don't want his pity follow. In fact, I'm just going to unfollow him. Just be petty.
Wow.
For all the new people joining in, as I'm just angry at everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
I did not see that. Did you post that in the Discord? I feel like I did see that, but I wish I played more fighting games. I am not coordinated enough to play fighting games.
I just read that comment. I was like, that's a lot of words that I don't know.
Also, like Twitter, that they directed at me because they knew I was the
I was
nerd
just like,
that
what
would
are these
understand
words?
it. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
Well, if you
Excuse
count the
me while I
pre-show, it's
clip-
still only 3 hours.
No. Allow me to grab a quick screenshot of this. So that will come in handy later on. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Oh boy. I don't even want to know.
That's okay. Todd just hates women. That's cool. Whatever. And he's ageist. But that's cool.
Can you be ageist if you're already a senior citizen?
Well, I'm older than him, so yeah, he can be ageist in that respect. So Todd hating old women is fantastic. I love that for him. Eric just like, hee.
Should have gotten you again.
Random underrated cuz. Wow. So much for this Commonwealth Cousins thing. That explains a lot, though.
Oh, Canada.
You said that I was trying to cause fights with countries.
To be fair,
Well,
you were trying to fight countries that just don't fight anyone, so it's weird.
that is true. Todd, you said your age on stream the other day. I am.
Todd is now even more
Triple A is
depressed.
fantastic. Yeah. Triple A is fantastic.
See, that's something you and Todd can agree on.
He likes Triple A?
Yeah.
I don't like it anymore.
We could have had a Todd and Peggy watch Triple Mania together stream.
Why do you want to do that? The world would just scorch earth.
Because
just
I would
burn down.
have so much joy just watching.
Nah, the world's not ready for that. Yeah, I think the new gear is the standard for sure. I think when there's these matches, you shouldn't ever have just two people in the ring. Just let's go. The fact that you can watch AAA for free on YouTube, just partake for sure.
Yeah, I hate when like triple threats or fatal four ways just become singles matches that rotate.
And people just waiting on
People
the outside.
Yes, sitting on the outside waiting for their turn is annoying. Like you should have spots like this.
Mm-hmm.
See ya, Jamie. I feel like I just told myself to see you. Oh my god.
That was a weird spot, like jumping down like that when nobody is clearly there.
Yeah, Todd's starting fights everywhere.
Mm-hmm. And I hate when the cameras catch people just sitting outside the ring waiting for their spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Or just
do a better job with the camera work.
squatting next to the ring watching.
Yeah. I don't think she is for this. I don't think she'll be there today.
If they were gonna do it, this is obviously the spot to do it. Because she's not going to come back for the TBS title.
Hear me out. What if she shows up after the final of the OWEN at Forbidden Door and challenges the winner of the OWEN for the one belt she has technically not lost for the chance to fight for the title at OWEN?
Yeah. Do hold her out for another month, though.
Could.
Thank you for the follow as well.
There's a joke there, Todd, but I'll just leave it.
Peggy's avoiding that clip.
Yeah, you could hold her off for another month. You could have her also tease that she's mad she's not in the OWEN. She's mad she's not the wild card once you find out who the wild card is. You know, she's mad about this, Matt. You know what I mean? Like, it just depends how you bring her back. Where's Forbidden Door?
San Jose. I think I like that idea as a story better than just rocking up here.
Yeah. Hey, Ed.
Hey, Ed. Stream's been good.
Because if she shows up here, she's basically saying she's challenging for the title immediately, and we've already got something in play for the title. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I mean, everybody's so convinced that she's going to be the wild card, and I think that would be anticlimactic because I think if she shows up as the wild card, you might as well just say she's winning the whole thing. And I don't love that. I'm not saying she doesn't deserve it, and I'm not saying she doesn't deserve to have the title match at All In. I just don't think that's how you get there.
I'm still saying we put the dentist in the wildcard spot.
Yeah. Sounds good, Ed. I just think putting her in the wild card spot, unless she's going to win, doesn't make sense. And I think putting her in the wild card spot to win feels like Tony had no other plan. Like, do you know what I mean? It feels like he literally was like, oh, Willow was supposed to win, so who can we give this to now? When I feel like you should just give it to one of the other women that are already in the tournament. She may not defend at Forbidden Door.
I think she
that's
would,
a possibility.
but I don't think it would be an AEW person.
Yeah.
I would assume it'll be either a CMLL talent or a Stardom go.
She's also, Britt apparently has cut back her hours a lot because she had obsessive weirdo fans stalking her at work and stuff, like, which is just
she doesn't
ridiculous.
take any new clients.
It's ridiculous that you can't just get away from weirdo fans. You could have her, I mean, I guess she could defend at Forbidden Door because you're going to have the finals, and then she could come face to face with whoever wins the OWEN as well. I'm still not convinced Thekla is going to have the belt at All In.
No, she won't have it after the next 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's going to have it all in.
Todd, you and Peggy both want to just start fires and walk away from them. You're like the little girl in the meme with the house on fire in the background, both of you.
What if I said that's been entirely like that? I've not said anything that's crazy. Everything I've said tonight is entirely plausible. And I backed it up.
Guess how our clip is starting.
And I've said it with a straight face.
Yep, I know how I'm starting the clip now.
It's Sunday. You know what that means.
Nope.
And then it goes, everything I've said is correct. Yeah. That is possible, Scott. We haven't seen anything about her No, we saw her on the red carpet for Mando recently. But other than that, we haven't really seen her doing anything.
Yeah. It's Sunday. You know what that means. Everything I've said is totally normal. Record scratch. Rewind.
You may be wondering how we got here. Yeah. Look, I may have crazy ideas, but at least I back them up with how we get there. Oh.
Holy cow.
Impressive.
She did that with ease, too.
Well, Thekla is by far the smallest person in this match.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. That's going to get the advantage here and be about to win. Well,
You picked Shida.
Shida just took out Stat there.
But you picked Shida, right, to win this?
Yeah.
I just don't... I'm still trying to figure out why Jamie's in this match. With her being involved with the Brawling Birds. You know what I mean? It's impressive. Yeah. Siri and Persephone both. Ooh. Yeah, because right now he was tracking Persephone to be back in June, but he didn't even mention Suri. I don't think anybody... Oh, crap. I don't think anybody asked about Suri. They only asked about Persephone. Interesting.
Todd. That's why Jamie's in the match.
I picked her to eat the pin.
Here it is. Bam. Oh my god.
Well, in a four-way match, there's no friends. I mean, only one person can win, right? But this is what I said. These two would be too preoccupied with each other that Thekla will pin Jamie Hayter.
But this is kind of exactly what I thought. Stat is going to be on top here, about to get the pin, and then Shida comes in and wails her with a kendo stick. Nyla's wrestling in Japan, I'm pretty sure.
That I don't know. Oh, there you go. I'm not saying it. For the clip, I'm not saying it.
Say it. Say the thing. Say the thing.
You're dumb.
Well, that's not the thing.
It feels like a million
Jamie,
years
get
ago.
out of it. Shida needs to get the pin. Damn it. Damn it.
Say the thing.
Damn it.
I picked Thekla to win, but I picked Jamie Hayter to eat the pin. So
Crap. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Double
This feed is
done
just
dogs.
garbage. I don't love this time.
I need the demand on dogs to really pull their fingers out now.
we are perfect. Exactly. We have opposing picks on the stadium Stampede, yes?
Yep. So either we're tying or you're winning.
People are complaining that this is the placement for this match and that it should have been the next match. I think this was a better place for it.
100% this was the best place for it.
I think after
unless
the
it was going to be way
Stampede,
earlier
there'd be
in the
like,
night.
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
It either had to be way earlier in the night or now. You don't want to put it in between the stadium and the world title.
Yeah, because that would be like a crazy chaotic match, and then it would be like that down spot, right?
Yeah, it would have been in the spot that everyone takes a break before the world title.
I think she will lose it at Forbidden Door or another pay-per-view. I'm very intrigued by this match. I'm curious how long this match is going to go, depending on how long they're going to give the main event.
Honestly, at this rate, I would just have Thekla hold it now until All In.
Depends who she's fighting. Like, who do you think's winning the Owen?
Depends who's in Owen at this point.
Okay, so of who's in it right now, who's winning?
Suri.
And Suri is face or heel? I don't really know Suri all that much, so.
She'll be a babyface in
Okay.
AEW, I imagine.
So, I mean, not that it has to be face versus heel, but yeah. It's interesting how I like this. Did you pick who would get the pin and eat the pin in this? No?
I only did our predictions. I only did our predictions and Rest Radios.
Do you want to take a stab at it? I have Jericho pinning Ricochet.
I think Ricochet pins Jericho.
Okay, so you think it's the two of them? I just think because of all that stuff backstage about how, loses to the demand every week, and do you know what I mean? That a lot of people are picking Andrade to be the person involved in the pin here. I think Suri wins. I don't know her well enough. That's the thing with the women's Owen brackets, is I just don't know some of that talent enough.
Persephone would also be like a potential winner, I could see.
What did you call this team?
Demand Don Dogs?
The Demand Don Dogs? The Family Demand Dogs, as Alex called them. Oh.
Or the Triple Ds.
Look at the gear.
Yeah, baseball.
This just the demand though. Like everyone else is dressed like each group is sort of dressed the same.
How they would dress. I just picked these guys because I think we maybe get Gabe return. And then that gives them the numbers advantage, and also potentially Jay to set up something with Kenny.
7 people on each side. This is just bonkers too.
They are also Naruto inspired. Is it Naruto? Like the cloud thing.
Ask the nerd. That's fine.
Ricochet is such a nerd.
Yeah. What music do they have playing?
I don't think they have any.
You don't think they'll have anything?
That's an Anarchy in the Arena thing.
Yeah. I mean, isn't it the same?
I guess this one you could do it because it essentially. I know. I hedged my bets because I didn't want Peggy cheating.
How would I cheat? I picked my own people.
Yeah, no, but you could have watched that to see who my picks were to
I
then
don't watch
counter
your
pick
other
me.
show with that terrible co-host that you have. And for the record, I do watch your other show.
I know.
But I didn't pay attention to what you guys were picking. Because there's 4 of you, right? So I don't always pay attention to what you're picking. I love this. I love this so much.
If they were going to play a song, I would really like them to play Who Let the Dogs Out.
Some other people have suggested that as well. I love Lachlan. He's my favorite. This is fantastic. Kenny Omega. Just dying with the cigar. It's fantastic. That's fantastic.
What movie is this referencing?
I would have said Reservoir Dogs at first, but I don't know.
Putting it out on the tennis ball as well. He's so throwing that tennis ball at someone.
Mm-hmm.
Is MVP in this match? No.
No, because that would make 8.
That is a suit and a half, Jericho.
And they're dressed very well, I guess, what are they wearing when they come out here? Because that's,
I think they'll
like,
be
that's
wearing
their
those
backstage.
things.
You think?
Yeah.
They're all coming out to Jericho's music? Let people sing along.
See,
I
even
actually like how they've done that with the Tron.
yes, there you go, Alex. It was Metallica.
I don't listen to the Devil's music.
To be fair, he played
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and Final Countdown multiple times.
Yeah. I am curious if they'll play anything or if it'll just be. I didn't realize that there was I know there's a difference between Anarchy in the Arena and Stadium Stampede, but I assumed that they would have music just because of the pure chaos. It's something to add to it.
And the fact that this is more akin to an indoor arena, I could see them maybe doing it. Holy cow, that guy was really into it.
Ricochet's face.
Ricochet. Nope.
I would have to just say Final Countdown.
I believe Final Countdown is $100,000 a play.
That's bonkers. Good luck, ref. Well, there's a couple of refs at least. Makes sense.
Still. Well, there's at least 3 referees.
There's a sign in the crowd that says, "I drink Prince Nana's coffee when I drive." That's fantastic.
No, we got 4 referees. All of the referees.
So Swerve's gear was Michael Jackson from Beat It.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he's done the Warriors before.
Because we saw Jade. I saw pictures of Jade and Michin and B-Fab from last night, also in Michael Jackson gear, if I'm not mistaken. That's funny, Alex.
Oh, yeah. the final countdown was 10 years ago. They were charging $100,000 a play.
Yeah, who knows what they were charging when they got this. Yeah, they're obviously not. I mean, you think if they're playing music, they would have kicked it off with it.
Oh well, they didn't play the Bodies song straight up last time.
No, because they were playing something else.
They paused, and then Kenny was like, "Play the song."
Yeah. It's all black and white though is the choice. Like everybody's in black and white pretty much.
Todd knows how I feel about that.
But what?
Opposing teams wearing similar outfits.
Oh, I dislike it as well. I really dislike it when teams don't like at least coordinate a little bit and one person on the team matches the other team. Like, what is going on here? Yes, that's right. That is right, Scott. That's exactly what happened. Is this new trunks from what he had on earlier? The same ones Davis had on earlier. We just didn't get a good look at them because he was only in the ring at the end of that match, right?
Yeah, he was just in normal clothes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I saw how Gavin responded, Todd. I'll have to look for that.
Oh, Ricochet holding the chair for them.
Oh.
And this is a perfect match where I was talking about earlier, where just seeing people sitting outside waiting for their spot. It's like, oh, like MJF or MVP talking to Aubrey there. What is happening here? What is going? That is crazy. Do you have 3 of them?
Yes.
Wow.
That is a...
That's quite the comment, Alex.
Yeah, that's quite the Samoan drop.
Well, I saw 2, and then I was like, oh, no, that's 2 pairs of white sneakers there.
Oh, here comes Ricochet. Holy Jesus.
That's fantastic.
I was going to wear a hockey jersey just for you today. And it also would have been in theme with the show.
This is not a hockey themed show, though.
Yeah, but it's in the city.
A city that did not make it to the playoffs, though?
Shut up. Sick of people taking shots at
Keeping
my
it real.
teams on stream.
I have said nothing that is inaccurate today. You can hate all you want. I am correct.
Oh, here comes MVP.
I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. MVP's good.
Ow.
That looked like it could have hurt. Yeah, they're for like dogs and babies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you meant for Jamie? I mean, he probably wears like a lady's extra small, but
Mm-hmm.
The power of friendship.
To be fair, my Orlando Sun Bears ice hockey jersey that I got, it's the largest kid size.
Yeah. So there you go. Ooh.
Shelton, you crazy old man. Who I swear is about 20, not 50 something.
He is one when you realize how old he is, it's surprising.
Or Jericho.
Yeah.
I like Jericho's like,
maybe.
Screw it, everybody else seems to be doing it. Especially in America, because your sizes are huge. Every time I go shopping with Karina, I'm like, oh, screw going to the men's section. I'm going to go have a look over here. Get all the cool nerdy shit in the kids'
like a
size.
Hot Wheels t-shirt.
Oh, someone went backstage.
Or, a dinosaur that says, I like to read,
Karina's more likely to wear that than me. Because she likes dinosaurs and she likes to read.
So we have how many? Who's missing?
Shelton and Lashley, I think, went back.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 out here. So we're missing 5?
Oh my god!
Impressive. Look.
Jesus.
Yeah, looks great.
Yeah, so we're missing who? Ricochet, Toa.
The HART business syndicate experience.
Yeah. Oh no, Ricochet's there. So it's it. Her business,
Jack,
Toa, and Bishop. Oh no, Jack's down here. So it's just her business
yeah.
and GOA.
Makes sense. That's a feud. There's no way this will be the end of the match. You need to get like an actual pin, right? Oh, a vacuum cleaner canister.
That's always such a cool looking spot.
Just dust everywhere. Oh, it's all in his hair too.
That was a great catch by Mark too. And like, yeah, it's Stadium Stampede. You can't just have the whole thing happen in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be some spots up in the crowd or backstage and craziness. Someone has to jump off that scaffolding, but they might be saving that for
Darby.
old Darbs. Here come the tables. It's a weird way to set that table up. Oh, leg collapsed. Yeah, Alex. This has been surprisingly tame, next second tables.
I'm gonna set some fire.
Well, I guess if you can't blade, you might as well burn.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's one thing they're allowed to do.
Oh, Jesus. Beach Ball Mania.
When is that one? The Bash at the Beach or whatever. July?
July. After Forbidden Door.
There we go.
I thought that was Brian Alvarez then. On that massage table. I was like, why is he there?
That's funny.
See, like this part could have been pre-taped.
I don't think it was though, based on the way they look, like the way their gear looks. Oh. I guess Leo gets on the cart this way.
Oh, he did the biting. Careful. Bishop's gonna
Oh.
get the disease.
Yeah, me too. I wasn't expecting to see him show up.
I initially thought it was a baby crying. I was like, why is there a baby crying? What the hell
Use
are
a
we
baby
doing?
as a weapon. Use the baby as a weapon.
Jesus.
This crowd, the match isn't quite as chaotic as I thought it would be.
Yeah. It's a lot more ring focus than I expected.
I guess, where do you go though, other than backstage? It's not like the golf course one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no tennis net set up in this building.
What are they chanting?
Oh, Kenny Omega.
Is that what it is? I can barely hear it. Out in the merch stand.
Wait. Is that a second merch stand?
Yeah.
They had 2 today? Holy crap.
14,000 people.
Who would have thought that'd be a good idea?
It's supposed to be outside, is it? It
Yep.
looks like it's outside. Yeah. I mean, I say outside, but like, you know, in the first gate or whatever. Yeah, I agree, Scott. Oh,
Yeah, because it's all part of the like
oh,
tennis precinct.
aren't they the same two that were at the last show?
Don't think so.
Oh, who's bumping? With the blonde hair. I saw someone bump the girls and I was like, that's rude, because I thought it was just somebody in the
Just
crowd,
a
and then I
fan.
realized what was happening. That's funny.
Well, that was good.
She looks familiar, the blonde. Yeah, I thought it was just a fan bumping the girls, and I was like, that's kind of rude. Like,
Yeah, that's a
you
good way
know,
to get yourself
it's
kicked out.
obviously a bit. Yeah, it's obviously a bit. Like, I mean, they always do it. And then I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh my God, it's fantastic. Yes, a tall blonde. It was a perfect disguise.
That's Mr. Christopher got here. Can't be glass.
It looks too heavy, but small.
Legos?
Might be crushed glass. Oh, tennis balls.
Oh,
Blondosaurus.
no. I don't want to bump on tennis balls.
Are they chanting balls? This is a weird thing to fall on, though. It's going to hurt, but also move. Like,
I think it would suck massively to bump on tennis balls.
but they just wouldn't. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't stay still. It should have been Lego. I agree. It makes sense to have tennis, though, since this is a tennis
Yeah.
stadium.
Also, people that bump on Legos, they might be the most insane people I've ever met. Just stepping on one Lego, it's like, ow!
It's so funny.
It's just, yeah, I feel like bumping on tennis balls, like you get one in the wrong spot and that's really, really gonna suck.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Are they in like catering?
Yep. That's the guy that Jungle Boy picked
Got
up.
on the bus. Yeah.
Sorry, bruh.
Yeah,
You're
that's who
dead.
Jack picked up on the bus today in the video. No, I didn't see him hit him with the bag, with the ball still in it. No.
Nope.
I'm getting really annoyed with this.
Blacking out again.
Oh, and it's gone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm back.
I'm back, but I'm not playing. Oh, there we go.
I'm significantly ahead of you now, though. Just make sure you're live. Oh,
Oh, Satnam. It says I'm live, but I'm gonna back out and refresh.
God, he's a big man, isn't he?
Oh, he's huge. Now.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. Oh my God. Just launching people into the tables. Now it's like a food fight. That's fantastic.
It sucks to be the poor cleaner that's got to clean this up. Oh, there's an indie wrestler in the background.
Oh, I didn't see anybody that stood out, but I'm sure someone will point it all out on Twitter to me.
She did the Bailey's camp. Is it Janelle Kai or something?
Oh yeah. With like the ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah. Andrade messed up.
But
I'm hoping that they have like tarps down and they just roll everything up. Take the tables and chairs out and just roll everything else up. Those two girls are still at the front, so I'm guessing they're still gonna wait and get a photo eventually. Tommy Invincible, that's the one that Jack Perry picked up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't think of his name. I was like,
Janai Kai. That's her name.
Yeah. I didn't see them, but I know who they are. Yeah, Alex. That's funny.
I just recognized it because of her hair. Yeah, that was probably the pre-taped bit, the food fight bit.
Yeah, I can't imagine it was all live. Oh my God.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
This is, I was going to say, potentially dangerous if it's not rolling in the right direction. Yes, MLW.
That, or when he went down that ramp, if it got like stuck on the rubber mats and just...
Yes. Yeah.
I think is why he took it kind of slow. Oh my God. Rick Knox just got destroyed by Toe.
Like the camera crew scrambling around in the background, like just trying to
get out of the
keep
way.
The cables out of the way, keep the cameras out of the way. We're stuffing. Oh my God, we stuffing them both in the car. What's happening here? No. Poor Clark Connors. Exactly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, that could have been real bad. Jesus.
Just throwing shopping carts at people?
Oh, more the like drop kick that launched Matt into the ringside, or Nick into the ringside.
Yeah. Well, that's
Shelton's
all
back.
these are, is jackass moments, basically.
That movie comes out soon. Get excited. Jackass 5. You're not excited for Jackass 5?
No, I've never seen a jackass movie.
We can fix that.
No, I'm good.
No.
I see enough dumb stuff on the internet already. I don't need to pay to go see people do dumb stuff.
You don't have to pay. I can just supply you with the movies.
No, I'm good. I'm assuming the TVs were off because it was pre-taped. If it was pre-taped, then they didn't want to have anything to indicate that it was pre-taped. You know what I mean? To be fair, they could have been playing anything. They could have had Saturday morning cartoons on the TV. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't have mattered.
Or they were dummy TVs anyway.
Yeah.
Especially with them throwing food and stuff around. Oh!
Yeah, it's made to look like actual catering.
Clark just hit the most insane spear.
It's also possible that that wasn't pre-taped, but oh, it's a what? Here's the tennis rackets
And the net.
Oh,
Ow.
that sounded bad.
That's also... That's a racquetball racket.
They're hoping that people don't notice. Okay. What is going on?
That outfit is 100% a Jim Cornette. Did you just hear Taz explaining
No.
why it's such a big tennis racket?
No.
It's Satnam Singh's tennis racket.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
That would hurt.
That would suck.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, those ball launcher things, they generate some heat.
Oh my god, speaking of the pitching machines, that part of mixtape drove me crazy.
Aye.
And you're trying to, well, did you get the trophy for it or the achievement for it?
I
You
think
had
so.
to hit all the home runs?
Oh no, I missed one.
I had to try multiple times to get it.
I think if I tried it again, I would have got it. Because I missed one.
What did you play it on?
PC?
Xbox? Okay. Yeah, on PC it's probably a bit easier with the aim.
I played it on PC, but with a controller.
Yeah. Still could be different with like the sensitivity or whatever. I definitely struggled on Xbox with it.
I missed one purely because I just wasn't paying attention.
And I kind of like, this match really has no purpose. It's just like, it's just because.
Yeah, it's just here for the funsies.
Just to get more people in the card. Who currently have the trios? Is it the conglomeration?
Hard to tell because they always have them in a bag.
Who's
We hurt people. We hurt people. Mike Davis.
I'm just watching the eye wrapped up. I'm like,
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
wow.
Well, there goes the Jurassic
was
Express
here.
bus.
The I was here asshole with the knife. That was a nice little touch. Yeah, whatever material they're making their clothes out of. Especially the Hurt Business Syndicate experience. Oh.
Yep, through the
Oh.
tables. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bus crash was definitely pre-taped.
I'd want to make sure you got it. Like,
and make sure it didn't kill Jack. Got him. And got him.
So what are we doing? What is Omega doing right now other than this? Like, he's not in any sort of particular feud, is he? I hope Mark can compete in the Owen. Might be dead. We don't know.
They just got run over. He might be gone.
Oh.
Bang. Yeah, I'm interested where they position Jericho next. Kenny next.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Oh.
No.
That's a lot of...
That's a lot of danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh!
Well, that was about as safe as it could have been.
I don't like the way Lashley sort of hit his, like, neck, shoulder off of that table, though.
He seems fine.
Omega's been off TV, yeah.
If anyone's got a protected neck, it's him.
Oh my God.
Plenty
Poor
of
Mark
muscles.
Davis.
Oh my God, Mark Davis is dead. Nope, Jericho didn't break the table.
So many tables. Oh. Oh. That looks good.
God damn.
That looked very good. Yes. The MVPs are always the tables.
Yeah, most of them shattered pretty nicely. There was a couple that were just like, nope, you're bouncing.
I've been at a few indie shows where the tables just don't want to do anything. And it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not
Happens
great.
a lot here because a lot of places just use doors. And then they just don't want to break.
That's what Evil Uno uses a lot as doors, because there's a door manufacturing place close to where Mystery Wrestling runs usually. And they sell him like
the duds.
The ones that, you know, the door handles are in the wrong place, or, you know, those kind of things. So.
It's making my pick look really bad. Oh my God.
Oh, you're just killing Ricochet. Oh. Hmm.
Oh god, this is a serious BTE trigger.
Wow.
Oh, he's not kicking out of that. Well, Peggy wins.
So I also got Jericho as well. I didn't get him pinning Ricochet, but I'll take 2 of the 3 points, I guess.
Dang it. It's right. I got that right in Wrestle Radio then, at least.
Yeah. It's too bad you get 2 wrong on this pay-per-view, though.
Me.
Sucks to be you. Hold on. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
So if MJF wins, you're perfect.
I'm already perfect. What are you kidding? Be nice.
How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
No. Yeah, close enough. In my prediction pool, we had to predict who got the pin and who ate the pin. So I picked Jericho pinning Ricochet just because of their nonsense for the last few weeks. The doors that Uno uses usually break pretty easy. I just love that he's very clear. He's like, I can't afford tables. I just buy these doors at a cheap discount. And let's face it, the company probably writes them off. Might even give them to them if they write them off. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But yeah, the door handle, like the holes are in the wrong place, or it's crooked, or you know what I mean. I honestly don't like. What does he usually win with?
The back elbow thing, the Judas effect.
Yeah.
Or the lion
It definitely
tamer.
should have been Ricochet, Scott. I agree, mostly because then I would have been right 100%, but also because
yeah, there you go. There's the table that didn't break that he tried to break. Now he's gonna Sabu it.
That's funny. Just for the moment to break the table, if nothing else, you know. Oh, yeah.
It's a Sabu.
I wonder if he just took the opportunity to do that because it didn't break. Yeah. All right, here we go. It is also 12:30. That match was very long.
I told you it would be long. That's why we only got 9 matches on the main card. We're also going to have about 15 minutes of entrances.
Yeah, I just thought it would have been Ricochet just because of their storyline. I mean, it doesn't matter who gets who. This match was for nothing, really, other than bragging rights at this point. So this match is either going to have time or be nonsensically short, like when he won. A 2-minute match. Alex was asking the same question. I am very curious with the potential of like what Scott was saying about curfews and stuff, because it's already 11:30 in New York. I would assume this would be over by the top of the hour. I didn't watch the whole interview, but I definitely saw some clips from it. Was there anything in particular that stood out?
There you go. I just put a poll up for how long this match goes. Under 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, or over 15 minutes.
I can't imagine it'll go 40 plus. Like I said, if there is, oh my God, he's balder than you. That's a great sign. Does he have a black eye?
Yep.
The Clippers. Just. So what is it? Under 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, and over 15?
Yep.
Because I always get the 3-time jacket on.
Because I think, like, if we go, say we go over 50, and that puts us to, what, a 4-hour show?
It depends what is going to happen after the match.
Yeah.
Is he getting his head shaved? Is someone else interfering? Is someone else showing up? Is, like, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. Okay.
See, that makes me think they got to be out of here in 15 minutes.
What is going on?
Or it's just, yeah, more Darby mind game stuff. Who the hell is this guy?
I don't know. Okay. This is weird.
Of course, Darby just hangs out in the sewer.
And it depends. You
Is he
mean
a
match
Ninja
like
Turtle?
once the bell
Yeah.
rings, right? Yeah. Like you're right. There's a ton of stuff here. Like gonna skate through the New York sewers. He's a Ninja Turtle? What's going on here?
Who's in the sewers? If he rocks up with a pizza, then we know.
That's funny. Oh, where's he at? You never know where he is. Like, is he coming in through?
Is he coming from the rafters? Is he
scaffolding?
coming from somewhere else?
They did an overhead shot, which makes me wonder if he's up in the rafters. But oh, maybe not. No.
He's just in the stage.
Yeah, just the way it was shot, I thought he was going to be up there. Yeah, I can't imagine this will go that long, especially, like I said, depending on what happens after the match, because you have to factor that into the total time as well. Because that's a good way to not get future pay-per-views, to like really screw everybody over. Like, you know what I mean? Like if there is issues with transportation and stuff. That is true too, Scott. Oh, I like his MJF's gear under the black light.
It glows, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of those smart things of like, well, I know Darby's going to come out with a black light, so I'll get gear that makes me stand out during that time. Also,
Oh, Justin's there.
Peggy couldn't hear it, but I had to play the Dumb Ways to Die song.
I saw it pop up on the bottom. That's the thing that is hard when you, I mean, I don't know how it is specifically for New York, but I mean, they also have they have the normal like noise bylaws, and then they've got bylaws for concerts, they've got bylaws for everything. I assumed the wrestling one would be the same as the concerts, but it sounds like it's not. The bald chants are pretty funny.
Yeah. I imagine because this is at the tennis venue, they're probably under the same restrictions that the US Open would be under, which would be the games finish when the games finish.
Oh my god. He's so like 10 p.m. would be early for concerts to be over, but possible. Oh, Scott's saying it's 11.
Yeah.
I like they're pulling all the like the flags and everything down in the background.
The like peach pink gear is a choice.
I'm trying to think if there's a reason. That's fantastic. It doesn't really look like those colors, but I could see that you would potentially see them that color. It looks more like neon, like 80s, 90s neons, like the stuff that shows up really well under the black lights, like
Yeah.
you were talking about. It's definitely more of a like a coral orange color to me, anyway. It's not a color he often wears. Darby basically using it in his announcement that he's batshit crazy is fantastic too, though.
Yeah, it's a great, great entrance announcement for him.
Yeah, I'm very invested in this. Oh my god!
Whoa!
I thought that was it for a second. I was like, I think if this is the main event and it would end like that on a pay-per-view, people would be like, really?
Oh!
Yep. I swatted him away like a fly.
And his foot caught the rope so he didn't rotate properly.
Here, we're going to see it in slow motion now.
Like, watch his feet. Jesus
Yeah, he didn't go straight through. He sort of...
That...
Darby's is dead.
I started the stopwatch too.
I wouldn't be surprised by that either, Scott. Like, MJF could win and still end up being bald. Like, what if Mick Foley shaves his head because of what he did earlier in the night? Like, that would be fantastic. And not even all of it, just like straight down the middle, one stripe.
Just like an inverted mohawk.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
The
like
opposite of the Darby haircut.
Like he's from Prodigy or something. But yeah, like that would be fantastic. That would be a nice little way to bring Mick back into it as well from the beginning. Oh. Okay.
Ew.
It's like biting his face, and I was like, because I was like, what is he doing?
I don't know how I feel about biting someone with face paint on.
Maybe he was biting the side that wasn't painted.
I don't know. Either way, ew.
Ew. I think
Yeah.
biting in general is ew. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, who the hell is that?
I mean, thank you for the breaking news, but I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
I don't like when MJF goes for the low-hanging fruit on things.
That powerbomb onto the knee, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What? Our chat confuses me sometimes.
That's who that name is? Oh, okay. Neat.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's how he won the last time, wasn't it? Just the coffin drops back to back. It's pretty
And then
quick
the
one.
side headlock takeover.
Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Yes, he did, because he wasn't allowed to use it on the indies, so he legally changed his name to that so they couldn't stop him. It's like the same thing that Ultimate Warrior did. Because if that's your legal name, they can't stop you.
Neat. I just don't understand why people just do stuff like that, but whatever.
Just be creative and come up with something new.
No, I meant come and posted that in the chat. But yeah. Weird. I think that's funny when people use wrestlers' real names in promos. I think it's just like so weird, but yeah.
Only when it's, yeah, appropriate. I hate when they just do it because they, like, oh, I'm being edgy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like, it's going to be a heated rivalry where it's like, I really hate you.
Yeah.
I hate you that much, I don't even respect you enough to use your actual, like, ring name. Oh, we're over 5 minutes.
His knee pads are really strange.
Max's.
Yeah.
They're real, yeah, they're real padded. Probably had issues.
And also, like, they're just twisted around and stuff too. So, oh, don't.
He does do this.
What the hell?
Say the thing. Say the thing.
Jelly bones.
Not that thing.
That's all I'm going with.
Hardest
the hardest part of the ring.
There we go.
Jelly bones.
The first time I saw him ever do that was at PWG, and I was like, how is he not dead?
Crazy.
I was like, I don't know how you do that and not die.
Crazy the amount of defenses he's just had. If that is your real name.
Yeah, Peggy.
It's not my real name, though.
Well, way to spoil it.
I mean, it's not. Not my legal government name, at least. Oh. The way he's laying on the ground, just the way his back is curved, like it's like E.
Dumb ways to die.
The camera angle was great on that, by the way. Like really, really good. Yeah, I actually like that. I don't think I've ever seen him wear this color before or anything even remotely like this. That's what I was wondering, if this was related to something specific. You know how some wrestlers pick a cause or a sports team or... I love the way MJF is moving as well. Like,
well, yeah, doing that pile driver on the stairs like that is going to hurt you too.
He doesn't do anything half-assed.
No.
Like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, blah, blah. Headlock takeover.
That's such a important thing to do, is do things while you can. Then hopefully that you stay in a place that things can't be revoked as easily as they are in some other countries. I have a friend in the States whose passport has been revoked.
You've been changed back.
Yeah. Which is not great.
Morocco.
What's that?
Morocco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't try to get into the political side, like especially on the stream and stuff, but it's just do things while you can, and hope that you
once it's
protected.
in, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Wait till you watch my our Star Wars episode this week and all of the slips of the tongue I do in that one.
What episode are you? What Star Wars are you doing?
Episode 2, Attack of the Clones.
Oh.
AKA the best one.
Mm-hmm. He did wear that color before? Okay, that's cool. Are we getting duplicate chats? Is it just me?
Yeah, I think it seems to do that when we go long.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like, am I?
No. It seems to be it's either a meld thing or a YouTube thing where like long streams, it starts like doubling up stuff.
Oh, okay. Like I saw Sean post the III a couple of times, and I was like, I wasn't sure if it was spam or if it was just duplicating. But then I see Alex's messages,
yeah,
and Scott's message duplicate. I don't go by my legal name very often because it's also my mother's name and was my grandmother's name as well. So there was 3 of us. So we all have a nickname version.
That's like one of my friends. His name is James.
Mm-hmm.
His son's name is James. My friend's dad's name is James, and his dad's name is James.
I have MJF in this one.
Yeah, we both picked MJF.
Alex, YouTube eventually just saying double or nothing with the messages.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if Darby wins this. And I've said that on multiple Wednesday streams where I've been like, what if Darby wins? I have said that. And I'm just like, I just want to watch the world burn. But after seeing that opening segment with Mick, and he's like, do it for all the, the weirdos, the underdogs, and I'm like, oh no, what if he does win?
Do it for the weirds.
The weirds, yes.
Oh.
I wouldn't be mad with either one other than being wrong on the predictions. Do you know what I mean? Like,
especially when you're one away from a perfect game.
Yeah.
We're approaching 15 minutes.
I am curious, and if it does go long with no shenanigans after, like, if we'll see stuff about it tomorrow, about the whatchamacallit, the
Travel
curfews
issues.
and stuff and travel issues. Yeah. That makes sense, Scott. Yeah.
Or, like, if I was AEW and I had a feeling that would be the case, you would just put on some shuttle buses and get people back to, like, Central Station or something. But then not everyone would be traveling, would be staying in New York proper, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, the standing ovation. Everyone's just on their feet. Yeah. I mean,
so exhausting, even Bryce didn't get back up straight away. He's sitting down like, oh boy.
Yeah, I could see that too, Alex. Yeah. That would definitely be, chicken shit heel thing to do.
Yeah, and then Mick bring him back. Like Mox did with Yuta.
Or Wednesday.
No, I think you want him bald to walk out on Wednesday. He has to.
But yeah, I mean, if this is a curfew thing, I mean, they got 4 minutes to let people out. You know what I mean? Like, I got everything right leading up to this. This is the only match left, so I got all of them wrong.
I got the women's match and like the world title and the Stadium Stampede wrong.
But overall, I mean, that means you've got.
And I kind of only picked those just to try and be different. Otherwise, we would have been exactly the same the whole way through.
Yeah. And that's what I thought too when I sent. I didn't know what yours were, and if you had sent them to me and they were all the same, I probably would have picked something different anyway. At least one.
And they were kind of the two that I was like, well, if they were going to pull something crazy.
Yeah. I generally do well on AEW predictions. I am terrible on WWE predictions.
We're over 15 minutes.
Oh, took the camera guy out.
Oh, God. That's a spot.
Or did MJF pull the camera in front of him?
Yeah, I think MJF pulled him in front.
So the U.S. Open curfew is 1 a.m., so technically they have an hour. Right? Yeah.
Well, that's what I assumed. It would just be whatever the US Open is.
Yeah, we had the same predictions, I think, Sean, when we posted in the Discord. Cameraman down. He's just laying on the ground.
The cameraman wasn't really keen on taking that bump, though.
Depends who it is. It's probably a wrestler. Like, just standing in the place. It's probably not really one of the cameramen.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, but they're checking on the cameraman. Oh, who is the cameraman? They're pulling him up, and I'm wondering if it's somebody we know about to take a hat off.
I don't think it is.
No. That's somebody, though. Oh, no. I saw feet walk in. Oh. Are you sure? I always get nervous. I'm so skeptical of everything. I'm like, who is that? That's what do we know? Is it Jay White?
Peggy's just seen far too many Black Hoodie reveals in a day.
Is it Jay White? Is it Wardlow?
That guy was way too small to be Wardlow.
Exactly. Oh, I knew that. It could have been Jay White.
Is he going to go and try and shave Darby anyway?
Yeah, I guess so. But Darby's hair is not on the line.
Yeah, I think it was their actual cameraman, which is why he didn't look too keen on taking the bump.
It's possible. It could have been an accidental bump, too. Mark is who's...
That was the cameraman.
Your friend's name or the cameraman? The cameraman? Okay, sorry.
Oh. Max going sleepy, night night. Yeah, I don't think Darby would care if he shaved his head. Like, whatever.
No.
Half my head's already shaved.
I mean, he's getting married soon, though. His partner might care.
He's got plenty of time. Yep, here we go. Here's the Darby spot that I called.
Yeah, you really. As soon as you saw that,
As soon as I saw the
setup,
scaffolding, I'm like, he's jumping off there.
But does MJF move?
Maybe. That would be the way to give him a win. Darby's.
That's pretty high.
That is pretty damn high. Like Darby's
MVM
recklessness
ending
cost
would be
him.
fantastic for a pay-per-view. Oh, the bang bang for Mick. Oh.
Coffin drop.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
He did not move. I thought he might have moved.
Also, the platform that table was on was solid.
Yeah.
It didn't buckle. Holy cow.
Hmm.
Darby going
Crowd
on the
is
screen.
like really quiet. Oh.
Because I think his head hit the edge of that platform that it's on.
That might have been why they took an extra minute to check on him too.
Thanks, commentary, for saying the thing I just said. 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We're over 20.
Wow. Yeah, that's not great.
That's why I was surprised that that platform didn't have wasn't a bit softer than it was, or just wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh, the blood on MJF is.
Although I think that platform was there probably so the table could be bolted to it, so it didn't
Maybe.
shoot out from underneath them.
Into the crowd. That would not be great. There's so many posters of the balder than you in the crowd. It's funny. Because of the blood, Scott?
So dumb.
I don't know why. I just don't know why that rule is. Yeah, it just seems a little.
It's a very archaic rule. Like, I get the no blading thing. Like, okay, outlaw that, but you can't outlaw blood.
Especially if someone gets hurt like this, you know. Oh.
Yeah, this is the story they've been telling. His body is just giving up on him.
Yeah.
Max has grown quite the beard.
Yeah. I wonder too if that was something to do with. However, bald with a beard is a thing. I mean,
Yeah, Todd would know.
if he's going to shave his head, he might as well have the beard. Maybe that's why he grew the beard.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, he's compensating because he's going to be bald in a second. Scorpion.
Oh, the blood on his. Ugh. That crowd is into this. Oh, I am very.
Oh, Max is in a weird position for that. Gonna say.
I'm sitting here like, I think it might be Darby. It can't be Darby, right? Like, it can't.
If it's Darby, he might die before the next pay-per-view.
Oh, really, Scott? That's crazy.
That's dumb. Uh-oh.
With him already, his head already a mess. Like, this is just feels risky.
To be fair, Max has one of the safer tombstones I've ever seen.
I was a little ahead of you. I was just watching your screen. I didn't want to. I was like,
that makes sense.
Yeah. I went perfect. Perfect.
How about have some of them ones?
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Yeah. No ring. No low blows. But you're right. The story was Darby's body has given up on him after, and that's what they've been telling it all along. Like how many, like even tonight on commentary, how many defenses he's had, how many of this he's had, how many of that he's had.
And they were all, the most insane title defenses you've seen in a 5-week period.
Saying, we've had more than this person has had and more than that person has had. And when he passed out there, just like when he fought Sammy, and, you know, they keep talking about how he's getting to keep his hair. I'm convinced he's not keeping his hair, but Mick Foley should just come up behind him and go, zzz.
It's like the Jackass meme where they're just like, zzz.
Yeah.
Because in one of the movies, that's one of the like running gags through the show where there'll be guys.
Just when he was backed into the corner and the camera was cut to the side, I'm like, can you imagine you just see the clipper go zzz, up the back of his head?
Yeah, there's like guys walking around with clippers and they'll just like come sneak up behind people and just go, Boop.
I did see that as well, Scott. That was one of the clips. That's why I was wondering when you asked about the interview, what part of it or what parts of it. Because he said a lot of stuff in a lot of interviews this last week or so that I've been like.
That's kind of what solidified that he was winning for me, because like they're putting him out there.
Well, the one thing for me that made me really question it was when he was going on about the hair stipulation, about how comedic and stupid it was and how it doesn't belong in professional wrestling. And I was like, I feel like he would just sell the hell out of that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm going to take him out on a stretcher. This might mean we don't see him for a bit.
That's not a paramedic.
Like, we could not see him now until...
This paramedic that's near Darby's head is a wrestler.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of them are usually the extras.
Yeah.
But I could see this being... oh, God, what is he about to do? Who did he do that with before, with the blood on the screen, on the camera? Somebody else who did that too.
Mox.
I want to say Hangman, but...
Oh, yeah, it was Hangman. And Hangman's head hit it and the blood went everywhere.
Well, it's Kevin Knight chasing him. It's like, who is that?
What?
Ten after 1, Kevin. Go away.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wow. That's not how I
MJF's
expected
face.
that heel turn.
MJF's face. I expected he would just turn on Speedball, right?
Yeah.
Darby strapped to the gurney though. It's like
What the
MJF just applauding.
hell?
That is definitely not how I thought that would happen. I'm curious what that is gonna do now.
Well,
Kevin still has the belt, yes?
yes.
The TNT belt or whatever it is.
That is a good way to get Darby away from the world title.
Yeah, and Darby, like I said, is getting married in a month, so
And it gets
maybe he
Kevin
needs
away
to-
from the world title because he's going after Darby because he's like, you failed us.
yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, that is that.
That was the thing.
That was a very good pay-per-view. I have zero complaints about that.
Yep. Yeah. Awesome.
So, yeah, I am going to keep this short and sweet because it is after 1 a.m. and I am going to crash.
Yeah, that's fair. Go to bed.
Go check Jamie's socials. Go check my socials. See what we're up to. I am starting into 2 weeks of nonsense for gaming though, so I will hope that you will come and hang out on my Twitch and YouTube while I talk about games and gaming events for the next 2 weeks.
Yes.
Anything you want to plug quickly before we take off out of here?
We'll be back again for Dynamite this week, so come and enjoy the fallout from Double or Nothing.
Yeah, sounds. He said, that he was going to go after, Darby. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Cool. Anyway, everybody's been super cool. It's been really nice. We had a really good group of people here tonight. Lots of good chatting. Not too much weirdness, which was nice from the chat. But yeah, so it was cool to have everybody hang out. We hope to see you again next time. And you know the deal. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. We'll see you next time.
Bye, everyone.